This is probably just
Music streamer.
Isar's way of staying free of vampires.
Hold on, something's messed up.
And all the garlic.
No, it's because Peyton's
Isar is
camera.
a garlic fiend.
Oh, Peyton's camera is gonna fuck everything.
What slot is he usually
Everything
in?
looks normal to me except for Rika's and Eileen's spot.
No, Alita's in Eileen's spot. There we go. I know how
No,
to fix
you're
this.
in.
We can just
Oh.
change people's names to move their position.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I fixed it. We're fine.
Yeah.
But isn't it going to get fucked as soon as Peyton
Yes,
comes back?
but I will remember and I'll just move the camera back over. It takes just click and drag.
Will you?
I'll message
I
you.
just have to remember, and that's the
I just have to remember. I just have.
Okay.
I didn't know what to make for dinner, so I just made a French omelet. And it was pretty damn good. Came out
Oh,
perfect.
I didn't know what to make, so I just made a French omelet.
It turned out really good this time. Why did you make fun of me? I just
What?
made.
I didn't know what to make, so I made some fucking beef Wellington, just threw it together.
A French omelet is eggs and
I
butter.
didn't know
What are you
tea
on
to have,
about?
so I had this
It
one
is
that only
eggs, butter,
spawns every
bacon, and
50 years.
cheese.
I was
I'm
about
a
to
fancy
ask, I
chef.
was like, wait, what
This is
defines
the
a
same
French
reaction.
omelet?
This is the same reaction I have when you're like, "Oh, I had some rice." I'm like, "Oh, I had rice."
That's a
Oh.
weird comparison. Rice takes 2 seconds to make.
A French omelet takes like 5 minutes max. And what makes it French? It's not brown on the outside.
He wears a toque while he makes it.
It's white.
That's really
That's
it?
what makes it
Or
French.
toque. Toque.
That's
Is it
pretty
toque?
much it. It's cooked softer egg.
Oh.
What's
okay.
the chef hat called?
All
Then I
American
guess that's how
omelet
I
has.
usually make omelets.
Well, American omelet has like the. If you ever seen Cloud's like burnt omelets, it's like those.
Yeah.
If it has that like
What's it?
brown crust from the egg sitting too far on one or too long on one side, or the heat's too high or whatever, it's an American omelet. And then if it's rolled a
That's
little
just-
tighter, it's a French omelet.
If it's rolled.
Hmm.
You watched the same video I did, Cody?
I've been.
The butt better guy?
No, I have no idea.
Because
what
he
you're
did
talking
one with the American omelet and the French omelet in the same video.
about. Actually, I might have seen that, but I don't. I don't know. I watched a video a long time about.
Welcome
He's like a
to learning
mid-20s guy
about
with curly
omelet
hair.
in D&D.
No, just the first part. All right,
Oh,
I'm ready to
okay.
go.
We're live.
Dur and dur.
So hi everyone, welcome to the Omelet Show.
Holy
Sometimes
shit,
we-
that's loud. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you.
Huh?
It's fine.
What's loud?
Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt.
Is their music actively going?
Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. No, torrent subbed and it made a very loud noise.
There is music on.
There's music if you
I
join
hear it
stream.
now. I just have to adjust everything.
Seems a bit dramatic. You have to
It's
adjust
not, though.
everything.
I do. I had to turn completely up the stream. I had to turn up my volume, and now I'm having to go through and turn everyone down. So that way I
Hmm.
don't blast my ears out with your voices.
Hmm.
Now everyone's at like 50% and the sound stream is at 200.
All right. Yeah. Welcome to blowing people's ears out.
Blowing people!
Yep.
Yep.
So where we last left off, you guys had made your way to Falakir, a city in the Underdark, and have gallivanted about a little bit, going up a bit separate from each other, being that there were some hard feelings about lies and deceit that has been going on within the group. Eileen particularly separating from the rest of the group and
Very
feeling
disappointed.
particularly slighted. Each of you went about your own particular business, whether it be crafting or simply going out to clear your mind. And Eileen decided to go ahead and go home with somebody from a bar and suck some of their soul essence out of their body, literally, not metaphorically, not a euphemism, literally.
Hmm.
and then promptly decided that forgiveness was probably the better course of action for the deceits being told, and that it was understandable to have some secrets. Then Isara decided to hang out in a park, and in the middle of the night, when instructed by everybody in the city not to, and got really scared of the dark, and then rushed back to the hotel. And that is where we'll pick up, with all of you awakening on the 22nd of Hidor and getting a long rest.
Woo!
Woo.
You all come to consciousness, and as you do, you hear the sounds of bustling outside of your rooms and in the common area of the tavern. You hear the sound of light music. You hear the sound of plates and silverware scraping, and you hear some murmurs of chatter. Isar, as you awaken, you see Micah has already woken up and is sitting just on the edge of his bed and kind of hands folded across his face a little bit and just staring down at the floor.
What did we do, Asar?
Are you praying?
No.
Do you want to talk about it?
As you look, he's that ball that he was throwing up into the air over and over last night. He's kind of just holding it in his hand, and like one hand on his head like this, and the other hand just kind of staring at the ball, and just sitting at the edge of his bed.
Do you
And he
want
just
some
sits silently.
food? What happened?
Yeah, food would be good. I don't know. I kind of wipes his face a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, food sounds nice.
Go get some food.
He takes like a moment longer looking at the ball and then just puts it into a
What did the ball look
side
like?
pocket.
Like now that he's holding it, not throwing it.
You look at it and it looks like it is made of rubber. It's about the size of like a little bit larger than his palm, like kind of just a large rubber ball. It has a few different colors across it, like in a striped pattern, a blue color and a red color, kind of alternating stripes across it. And you're just holding it, and it looks like it's pretty much just solid rubber.
Does the ball mean something to you, or is just staring pretty hard at it?
I don't know.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Like saying I don't know to everything. That's a natural one.
Too early. You woke up
It's
too
hard to
early.
read. But he takes the ball and puts it into a side pouch. Yeah, let's go get food. Sounds good.
Yeah, first roll of the day. Nat 1.
Yay.
Only up from here. Can't go down.
-1.
Alright, yeah. It's our gets his armor on. Assuming doing that while talking, and then goes down with Micah to get some food.
All right. The rest of you all awaken as well. What would you like to do?
Go down for food. Yeah. Yeah, it is going down for food.
Lex, you're
Okay.
muted.
Uh,
Or it wasn't. There you go.
Rika, where are you going?
she's just stretching out from her curled position on her bed. It's just Adia's just gonna just go downstairs right away. Is there any reason to linger?
Yeah, Luz will also head down the hall once she awakes and go in search of breakfast.
Okay. Sounds good. Eileen, you two go and
Yep.
just join everybody else.
Yeah.
All right. You all head out into the common area of the tavern. There's some people that have come in the morning for some food and for a bit of light chatter and entertainment with a little bit of music playing in the background, a soft violin. And yeah, you all get your food for the morning. If you'd like to purchase food, each of you can mark off 1 silver piece. Whoever's
Oh, social
purchasing food.
pulse.
Yes.
I'll buy Micah
Okay.
talking.
Yeah. Until you bought him food, he wasn't gonna order anything.
Brian.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't eat breakfast too often, but I can't say no to a free meal.
Well, you were helpful for me last night, so trying to turn the favor.
If you say so.
What did he help you with last night?
Oh,
Just
did
talking.
you bond?
You
Did
guys
you-
friends now? You buying breakfast for each other? Is he part of the party? Is he with us now?
I think that's up to him. I don't think so.
The
Lou's
temporary.
gonna make an insight check to see if they fucked.
the sentient the
Hey, Peyton.
sentient six.
Isar is the face of innocence. He doesn't even know what you're implying.
The
14.
Scholastic 6.
I'll do a persuasion. Nothing happened. 4.
Yeah.
You
They
can
fucked.
believe what you want.
You see a little bit of sweat on Asar's forehead.
Liz is just like, well, I'm glad you two had a nice time. Do we know where we're headed today? Right
Good
off the
question.
bat?
There's
Are
a
we
fight
trying
arena.
to talk to Nost, or are we trying to...
I
Is the
mean,
what?
There's a fight arena.
Is that? I mean, interested, but is that high on our priorities right now?
No, not at all.
Why would you want to fight for fun? When...
Well, it's. I'm assuming for money.
and you
Why
probably
would you
won't
want to
die.
fight for...
Probably won't die.
I don't know if I could actually participate now that you talk about it.
What?
Guns probably aren't very...
But I mean, you can say that about. Just do the what exactly is it to? How do we fight? Is it fighting other people?
I
or-
walked by. I have no clue.
Liz is like
uh,
looking back and forth like this conversation got away from me really quickly.
Hey, Eileen?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that little girl, the daughter of the owner?
Yeah, Nemra.
Nemra.
Nemra. Nerma.
Can you ask her how she learned common?
Yeah. I look around. Do I see her at all?
Yeah, you see her kind of waiting on tables.
Nemra.
She looks over.
I snap.
Good morning.
Oh. Good morning. Hey, where did you learn common from?
Common.
Some school. Someone taught me.
Does she seem nervous?
Make an insight check.
Stuttered a little bit. I don't know if that was you or her. If it's you, I'm sorry. 18 plus, what was it? Insight? 18 plus 1, 19 total.
Oh.
Nice.
You get the sense like the question caught her off guard, and she like went to answer it immediately, and then realized she didn't have an answer.
Oh no, it's the fucking this again.
It's like, why don't you go out at night?
Yeah.
I was thinking of
Because we don't go out at night. What do you
the-
mean?
Boyd from campaign 1. Not being able
Would
to
that
recall where
teach-
Murmur was.
I've
Taught you at school.
Um, it was a while ago. I think when I was younger. I don't remember exactly.
Micah, she doesn't remember. I think she might have learned it at school.
He just nods his head with like his hand on his chin. Thank you.
Problem? Are you going to be this cryptic all breakfast, or are you going to tell us what's on your mind?
I'm just thinking.
I can tell.
How was he looking at Nemra when Eileen called her over? Like, was he looking with like suspicion or caution?
Make an insight check.
That is a 10.
10. Micah's hard to read.
This guy's
Oh.
just hard to read. Not that Luz is trying to read him at all. What? How'd you think?
Nemra goes and runs off and continues waiting tables as people
Thanks,
are calling
Nemra.
her.
Goodbye.
Sure, no problem.
I suppose we're headed off to Andrea Nost first, then.
Yeah, he's in city somewhere. And I think our other guy is outside of the city, so makes sense to take care of this
And
first.
where is our quarry with Micah?
Outside the city?
We know it's near the city at least. It could
I thought
be
it was
within, but
down. Was what we
Yeah,
were
down in the
right?
hollows.
It appears
in the
it appears
hollows.
to be lower down, but whether that means it's under or
There may be a passageway in the hollows further down, uncharted
It-
areas.
and it's still unclear though if it's in the city or just outside of it. All I'm able to tell at the moment is that it's close.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah, then I suppose after Andrea Nost, we follow the compass, since it's close.
We kill the angel, grab its engine, and then we...
Make our way to the dragon?
Yes.
So we're doing Nost Angel Dragon.
Yes,
Yeah.
I suppose.
And we'll come back and rest for the day. Get it all done in a day.
Yes.
Sure. One day, in and out, nice and easy.
Get in there, kill the angel, talk to Nost. No, kill Nost, talk to angel.
Nope,
No.
nope, nope,
Kill the dragon, talk to Nost.
nope.
Fuck Mary, kill the... we'll figure it
No,
out.
what?
Eileen,
figure it
do
out.
you suppose you can... how much are potions again? They're pretty expensive, aren't they? Like, they're like 50 gold a piece or something for like lesser?
Healing potions?
Yeah.
Retail
Usual.
price, I believe that's right.
Okay.
But it can
Never
depend
mind.
on demand and supply and stuff.
Hmm.
Well,
It was like basic.
Yeah,
50 gold.
50 gold is the base price for a regular healing potion.
Hmm.
MSRP, if you will.
I was wondering if we should prepare somehow for the angel, or I don't know
Would-
if we can afford to, but
well, if we go to Nost first, see what he offers for what we have, that might give us the funds needed for some preparation, right?
that's true.
That's fair. What was directed at me, though, Audia?
Oh, I was about to ask if you could possibly direct us to any potion store or alchemist store. Yesterday I tried to find it on my own with alongside Alita and Micah, and I just found a furniture store.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can track one down.
Yeah.
Was there anything good at the furniture store?
She sold the person there seemed to have sold very nice large furniture, but didn't seem to have any small like woodworking items on hand. So unless you're looking for a bed post,
That'd be cool. I don't want a
maybe.
souvenir from down here.
That's kind of a big. How are we going to carry that?
You can carry it. You're big.
I'm not bed frame big,
Well, you're
unless
heavy.
it's a small bed.
You got plenty
That's
of...
rude.
No, not like that, obviously. You're, like, strong. We'll strap it to your back. You can use it as a bludgeoning weapon.
Very large javelin.
Yeah, with
I
angel
do
blood
need
on
something to throw.
it, like a bedpost.
I
I guess anything could be a ranged weapon if you're not scared of it.
I look over at Micah to see his reaction about the fact that everyone's just talking about nothing. Or talking about weapons, random weapons.
He looks like he's zoned out.
Oh yeah. Also, Isar, you were screaming about something yesterday.
Oh, we'll worry about it later. It's not important right now.
Oh,
We'll burn that bridge when we cross it.
sure. Adi's like staring at you with her big green eyes.
Well, we don't have to talk about that now. It's not pressing, and I don't know if there's anything we can do about it.
He's scared of the dark.
No.
He's scared of the dark.
Yeah, it
Wrong.
got dark outside. He got panicked. He came running in.
There was a presence out there that was supernatural. It was not natural.
Well, the whole. I would.
It's probably Titan related. Yeah, that's what you're.
That was something along the lines of what I was going to say. Yes.
And no one else was alerted to this?
Nobody seems to know. Every time I ask somebody about why they don't go outside, they just say we don't go outside. I couldn't get anywhere with it. I asked multiple people. So I was a little freaked out last night. I think we just stay inside when it's dark, and maybe if we talk to the Titan at some point, I don't know if that's in the cards. It might be. We're talking to a Titan-born, a dragon, and killing an angel. So we could probably fit it somewhere in the day.
I suppose that is one of the many questions we will be asking. Nost. If anyone would know, it'd probably be him.
Yeah. For now, when in Rome,
Don't go outside in the dark.
that's the saying. When in
That's what they say.
What's Rome?
I don't know.
It's across the ocean.
Campaign 3, Italy.
Crossing over into the real world.
Just Italy.
Somebody stole my spaghetti.
Why are there so many shirtless Jack dudes?
Mamma mia!
Please, adventurers, recover my spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Just a single spaghetti.
Single spaghetti. It is the golden spaghetti.
All right, so
Yeah.
you guys
But,
want to
yeah,
head out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll, talk with Adia about it because I know Adia is very curious about what, and I'll just explain. So I was at a blacksmith I found, and I stayed there until it got dark, and then they were closing up, and they told me to go home. I asked why, and they said, "What do you mean why?"
Yeah.
And I went to a park because I was curious, and it was just odd to, say don't go out in the, without a reason, and that just being the only thing, it kind of struck a nerve with me. It was just really odd. It felt like something was out there with me, but I could only feel it. And before I knew it, I was running away, and I don't remember getting up from the bench. It was just, I blinked and I was standing with my weapon in my hand. I blinked and I was 30 feet away. I blinked and I was 60 feet away. It wasn't normal. I don't know what it was, and I do not think we should fuck with it right now. Surprisingly, I don't think we should fuck with that.
Yeah, Adia's just writing this all down thoughtfully. You just see her notes like spell, creature, question mark. Yeah. Isar afraid of the dark? Question mark.
Yeah. Absolutely. All of those.
Yeah.
Does this sound like anything I've ever heard of?
Yeah. Same with Adia, I guess. Anything we ever heard
Intense
of this?
fear.
I mean, random induced fear by somehow forgotten by everyone else.
Forgetted fear. Where's forgetted fear in the
Forget
player's
about
handbook?
Forgetted fear.
What does what sound like something that you know?
Does it sound like
Have I ever heard of
this phenomenon?
yes,
What phenomenon?
a phenomenon
Oh
of
no! Oh no! It's starting.
Wait, he
Who
doesn't
said
even
what?
know.
A phenomenon of something that induces great fear in the dark, while other people seemingly cannot speak of it or ignores its presence.
Can I roll to see what the exact mystery is?
They're not ignoring it. They're saying, "Don't go out in the dark."
They're just
Yeah,
saying
but then,
don't.
but then,
There's
no other answer though.
That's up to you to conclude.
Oh, all right. okay.
It seems incredibly dangerous.
gonna
for
say,
what
I
it
don't
is.
feel like the
So I think
question-
we just, if we can, we stay inside, and if we can't, we'll approach that when we get there. I don't have a solution. I don't know what it is. I've never. It's strange. It's hard to describe. Obviously, it's more than just "ooh, it got dark." It's not that simple. I don't know.
I believe you.
You believe that I'm afraid of the dark.
Oh, that too.
One time when we were little.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen you run from something that we didn't actually need to run from. So if you say you ran from something last night, it must be pretty scary.
I don't even remember running from it. That's the weirdest part.
Maybe it carried you back. Maybe it was saving you.
Baby, I am sure if something would know what I described, it would be the Titan that oversees the city. That's the only. Maybe that's the reason there's no guards around, or very few at that. Is they don't need them. Everybody goes inside. You can't commit crimes at night if everyone's in their home.
That's not true, but
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like, obviously, you could commit crimes
Go for
within
it,
your own
Adia.
home. But I mean, you can't, like, nobody's gonna burglarize another person if they're like, I can't go outside.
there's murder.
Look,
Murder. There's assault. There's all sorts of bad stuff that you can do.
I know there's bad things you can do, but I'm saying people are.
You can do them during the daytime too.
Eileen, they put a curfew in Artress at one point. You remember this?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened
look at
while there was a
Eileen.
curfew.
It's because vampires can't come in if you don't let them in. Which also isn't true.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
a
but-
folktale.
Yeah.
200
Same thing with the
Let's go.
garlic. The garlic doesn't do anything. It's just, it's
Do
a
we
good
know where?
antiseptic.
Oh yeah, we're going
It
to
tastes
the,
good.
the towers.
It tastes
Yeah.
good.
Have you ever put on an
Okay.
apple?
Tower.
I will.
That
Luz will
sounds
try and
horrifying.
direct
It's
everyone.
terrible.
People are.
Yeah, just kind of ushering to as they're arguing.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys head out to the place where you know Andres Nos to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Relatively.
Is Micah
Yeah.
coming with us, or is he hanging back?
He's coming. He's just being quiet.
He's part of the Superstitious Six.
The soups.
I'm working on it.
The soup 6.
Well, with your fear of the dark, like the Superstitious
The
Six.
triple S.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, that sounds bad.
Ooh, that's
Wait,
that's
hold
like
on. That's
one S away
almost
from
bad. Yeah, really bad
That's
almost.
almost bad. That's bad adjacent.
Yeah, something happened with a couple S's.
Yeah,
we don't
if
do
we
it.
lose one S, we're in bad territory.
We don't want to lose an S.
We don't want to. What are the S's? We have superstitious,
Uh-huh. 6. Because there's 6 of us now with
6.
Micah joining the
Stars.
party.
and then stars.
Yeah, just be the SS guys. That's
No,
a great idea.
we're not doing that.
We're
No!
gonna be the.
We could get lightning bolts.
Oh no. Go Cody. We lost him.
Such a
Cool.
bad idea.
Doesn't Eileen have a lightning bolt on
Yep.
her wrist? Oh no.
From the jolt bang.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's just a
Wait.
mark of my heritage, guys.
What if I
Damn.
upgrade jolt
And
Uh-oh.
get 2
to
lightning
level
bolts.
2?
Oh, speaking of which, did you guys ever add the +1 enchant to any of your weapons?
That's what I wanted to talk about in
No.
character.
Yeah, we didn't yet.
So what exactly are we showing to Nost? We have these two items. We have the crystal, which would enhance a weapon we use it on, and then we have the Titan essence. Do we want to show him both? Do we just want to show him the Titan essence? The other guy said that this is really only useful for people in our line of work. It's not really a historically significant thing. It's just powerful and could be valuable if sold. But I mean, it would go to other people like us. Titan essence obviously is a little more.
We did agree to show
mean-
both, so
It's like Perry Sherwood said, he's only probably be interested in the Titan essence. I don't think there's much reason to offer the crystals.
I mean, we could still show it to him, but who's interested in the essence? Because I feel like a few of us could get some bang for our buck out of this.
You mean the crystal?
Yeah, I'm talking about the +1 crystal.
Yeah.
mean-
Obviously, I could use it on the hammer. Eileen could use it on her gun. Adia, if something is immune to psychic, it's probably good that you have at least one dagger that could, do something. I mean, your dagger can still do something as it is, but same boat as both.
I don't have any particular need for it at the moment. As you said, I need a good dagger for it.
I mean, I could work on making good daggers. I'm learning how to use this Titan steel stuff, and I pull out the ingot that I was, starting to however I described it, the leaf for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting there. It's gonna be a while, but I have a feeling we're gonna find more of this in our travels if we continue traveling together. I could make you daggers that would be very good at, holding enchantments and stuff like that. I know that's kind of something you're interested in doing at some point, so
I mean, is the Titan steel itself is it like adamantine or?
It's different than adamantine.
Okay. Like, does it have like the magical, can bypass magical things? Like, I forgot
You
what
guys don't
adamant.
know.
yeah, nobody really knows much about it beyond that it's notoriously hard to work with and very few people can, so it's kind of like ancient pieces that are already made or ingots like this. But I mean, I feel like I'm getting there. I could try.
I think I will wait for your daggers, and while I wait, I feel like the the primal crystal will be more use to someone else in the meantime. Might as well use it now than later for no reason.
Eileen? Do you want fancy plus
It'd be helpful,
plus
but
magic gun?
it would be helpful. But I'm not set on it. If anybody else is really dying for it, then I'm happy to pass it on.
I can't smite. It's kind of
I can smite.
smite. Bullet might not do a lot, but your fury will.
If you want it, you don't have to argue with me. Take it.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. We'll still show it to him. I don't see why we shouldn't show it to him at least. But
Yes.
unless he gives us some astronomical offer for it, which is unlikely, I'll figure out how to use it on my hammer. I guess I never really went over how to do that with this, but
Yeah, we'll figure
Yes.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
As we're making our way to the towers, Alita's going to be checking her compass out in the open now, and she's going to want to pay close attention to the direction of the arrow, see if it is it's like the closer we get, the more noticeable any like change in it will be. So she's trying to see if she can get a better idea of which direction it's in.
Okay. As you look at it, it still looks like it is pointing more downward than where you currently are. Direction-wise, it looks like it is pointing a little bit away from like the city center. So like off away from the center of Falakir and down more.
So like it's looking like it's pointing past it or past the center.
You could gauge that it's probably outside of the city.
Gotcha.
Maybe not very far outside of the city, but at least outside of like the city itself and more downward, so probably further beneath the earth.
Gotcha.
You guys travel in the apogee and head towards the large towers, where you can see multiple of these spires of different heights and shapes sticking out, that are known as the candles. Or sorry, the torches, not the candles. They're known as the torches. And you head towards the one that has been told to you is the habitation of Andreas Nost. And yeah, you walk towards. You can see sticking a decent distance out of the ground, a good height, that there is a large, sort of like slightly limeish, very light green, white tower that looks sort of crystalline in its external appearance. And you walk closer towards. As you head further in, you can see that there are not very many people outside in this area. It looks like it's pretty subdued in terms of people walking outside or any sort of foot traffic. But you head towards the torch of Andreas Nost and are at the front gate.
It open?
No, it looks like it is sort of like a walled-in area, and it is sort of like semi-covered to where it's there's an external gate and then like a roof that covers over it up until the like outer walls of the building.
Gotcha.
So kind of like a bunker almost, a rampart.
I go up to the gate.
Okay.
Is anyone there?
It
see
is
anyone?
closed. You don't see anybody.
Okay. I will knock quite loudly.
Okay. It is
Hello?
a large
Hello?
brass reverberating metal on metal sound of the knocker.
Yep.
After a
call
few
out.
moments, you start to hear a movement, and eventually a slat opens up. You see before you you see before you a goblin man. You see like sort of dull green eyes and this slicked back looking greasy-ish hair and kind of a very subdued look on their face. Hello, says in
Hi.
Undercommon. But you do have comprehend language up, so you can understand it.
I give a little wave and I go to Eileen. Hey Eileen,
Mm-hmm.
I can understand them, but I can't speak the language.
Got it. He said hello.
Yeah, yes, but would you mind taking over?
Hello.
Can I help you?
Can you help us?
We were sent by
We were sent by...
one of Andre Nost's employees
one of Andre
Who-
Nuss's employees who...
who hired us to take care of some excavation and safekeeping in the mines.
hired
We
us
have
to
some
excavate
interesting
some
findings.
mines, and we have
Harry
interesting
Shearwood.
findings.
Good
Harry
job, Rika.
Shearwood. We'd like to speak to Andre Nust.
We're here on behalf of Perry.
Okay. kind of looks you all over. Make a persuasion check.
We have something he's very
Oh
interested
my
in.
Who
One
has
of
the
us.
Titan essence? Just take out the Titan essence at this point.
One of you.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, okay. Does she at least get advantage? Because I'm there being like,
But I have a +5, so it's a 9.
oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Take out the thing we're gonna show him.
We have
What
treasure.
Do you want?
We
What do you want?
we found something that he would be very interested in.
How so?
It's-
We were told by Perry that.
You don't.
you'd be
you
interested
don't
in.
understand any of this, do you?
Oh no, I do not. I cannot. I'm just
cannot.
meowing. I'm just meowing.
we found
Stop.
the essence of a Titan.
Fine. Closes the slat. You hear the sound of latches being undone, and then the door scraping along the ground, metal on stone. My name's Bernard,
Bernard, nice to meet you.
caretaker for Andreas Nost and the Nost family. Come in.
His
Uh,
name's Bernard.
Did he say that in
Did-
Undercommon?
Yeah.
Can
He's
do
a
I,
caretaker.
from my little bit of experience, do I know enough to say I'm this?
Like my name is, or
Yes,
whatever.
or I'm.
Make a history check.
Okay.
Miki,
your,
I'm a lose.
For your, what's it called?
That's a 14.
Polyglot.
The hell?
Yeah.
Okay,
You can
cool.
say I am, or my name is.
Yeah, I'll say, yeah, I'm Luz. I am Luz.
Duke Toy lose.
What the fuck?
All right. He leads you inside of the building, and the door closes behind all of you with a loud latch, and you all enter within to the confines. It is very dimly lit, and inside there are like a few torches every once in a while, and you're led down a long hallway as Bernard is just kind of shuffling his feet, kind of scraping along the ground, not really picking his feet up fully, just making that like almost sandpaper noise with the soles of his shoes, and just walks forward and kind of looks back over his shoulder every once in a while to check that you're following, and then just keeps walking. As you look around, it looks like it is just wooden walls of a dark oak color, and just every 20 or so feet there will be a torch of light, and just leads you down a long hallway before eventually stopping and pointing up a staircase, and that like opens a door and then points up a spiral staircase up there.
Thank you, Bernard.
I'll
I
fetch the
mimic.
master. He'll be with
Okay.
you shortly.
Okay.
What did you say?
I mimic what Eileen said when she said thank you.
All
I'm
right.
sure it sounds interesting.
You all head up the stairs and find yourselves in
Gracias.
all find yourselves in a very dark kind of lounge room. As you all walk in, these little dim beacons light up on all sides of the room and leave a sort of dull glow of a faint white light within. And inside there are many couches and chairs and like cushions to sit on or to lie on for lounging and just waiting. There is a fireplace that is unlit at the far end of the room that has logs sitting in it, and there are some paintings on the walls, some tapestries and things like that. But other than that, it is fairly bare. Other than on a table, a coffee table, there is a tray of teapots and such. You all hang out for a little while and wait before a different door to the same room, kind of above a balcony area, opens up, and then a figure steps through. You can see before you stepping into the room in this sort of like upper balcony, and a staircase comes down from it into the rest of the room where all of you are. there is a sort of faint and wispy, shadowy energy around this man. Looks to be somewhat elven-ish in nature in terms of like sharpish features, but this wispy shadow hangs around him. Long violet black hair pulled into a ponytail in the back, and very bright yellow eyes that look a little bit creepy, almost like a cat's, but without the slits. And tall and slender, with a kind of square face, other than the cheekbones, where his face just recedes in on itself and then comes back out. And wears a dark red leather cuirass and a long leather padded coat that reaches down to his knees. Steps out into the room, looking kind of intense, like eyes very much low, or like brow lowered and kind of like glaring at all of you. And then kind of slides his way down the staircase, like feet barely moving as he does. Well, hello, hello.
What language is he speaking?
He's speaking in common.
Oh, wow.
He like assesses all of you for a moment and then
They don't know what they're
realizes
common.
that you probably speak common. You are all overworlders, yes?
Yes. Hello. Andre Nost, I presume?
Andreas.
Andreas,
Nost.
my apologies.
Yes. What brings you to my home?
We were sent by Perry Sherwood. He had employed us briefly when his original scouting team went missing. We found an Umber Hulk and dispatched of it and found a cavern with some interesting items and artifacts. One particularly a titanic essence that Perry asked if we would bring to you for assessment, as he did not feel comfortable paying us for it without your knowledge.
I see, I see. Well, I appreciate you making such a journey to speak to me. And each of you are...
I'm Luz. And I give a little like bowish thing and all of my tingles.
Tingle, 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 tingle. I'm Isar.
I'm Eileen.
I'm Adia Green, and she bows too.
I'm Alita.
I see.
Eileen, as you're looking at the
What
tapestries.
about Micah?
Oh yeah, Micah introduces himself.
He's hiding.
My
We
name
lost
is
him.
Micah. As you are looking at the tapestries, you see that they look like they have very much primordial design to them. They look sigilistic in nature and almost runic. They seem like they are reminiscent of arcane magics or primordial or titanic magics, and a lot of design taken from those. You could probably surmise that many of them were taken from archaeological digs related to primordials and titans, and sort of like ancient artifacts, or at least like recovered from ancient titanic societies or things like that.
Can I make any sense of like what the actual images are that are being shown on the tapestries though, or are they just like runic?
Some of them are like imagery to them. Some of them have like figures of titans and like lording over large swaths of land, and something like a great tsunami, like water titan that is just like raising many waves around it, things like that. But most of it is just like embroidered design.
Okay.
So, what have you come to show me from the dig site?
I look around.
Sherwood?
Who has it?
I mean,
I
pulls
think-
out the Titanic essence.
Then
Adia
Isar pulls out, or Yeah,
Oh,
Adia
yeah,
had
oh,
it.
yeah.
I didn't know who had it anymore.
Yeah, I had. Yeah, Adia pulled out the primal crystal.
Okay.
She's looking at the tapestries.
We were
Okay.
told this was Titanic essence, and then Adia has a crystal.
He steps forward and takes a closer look and just kind of like takes a very large stride, just like one large stride, and like comes right up like 2 inches from your face and just kind of like stares at you and then looks down.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh.
Takes it in hand and starts to kind of like turn it over in his hands. Turns very sharply, like 90 degrees, and then walks over to Alita and then just kind of like looks at Alita, holds the essence up to his face, like as he's like looking at Alita, pulls it to the side, looks back at Alita, swings
I am
immediately 60 degrees, looks at Luce, does the same thing, turns to Asar.
What a fun guy.
Curious, curious.
Spins 180 and takes another large stride away.
I'm like looking back and forth between everyone, like
Yeah.
Same.
Making a
Adia
lot of
looks-
like
what the fuck is
Adia
going
looks
on?
entertained as hell. Like she's interested in this guy. He's cool.
Was he looking like, was he just kind of like testing out the orb to see how different people reflected, or
Or
was
was he
he looking for
using this
something
as
in
an
the people?
excuse to
make an insight check.
stare at people?
To be weird.
That's a 9.
9. Dude's
Yeah.
weird as fuck.
No
He's
shit.
fucking weird.
You see him reach into underneath the cuirass, the leather, and the kind of like overcoat, and then just flourish a hand as like sparks shoot out as he pulls a like apparatus frame of metal that snaps into place, like, and then creates almost like a trellis where it like is able to hold such a shape. Places it down onto the coffee table, and then takes the Titanic essence and like carefully like a crane game holds it above and like looks from all sides, moves it, adjusts a little bit,
Great, yes.
drops it, and then it like almost strikes it like gravity, pulling it down to the ground, and then just like bounces a little bit right before it touches and then hovers.
Good, good, good. Very good, very good.
Oh, what is that? What is this?
Yes, what is it indeed? Indeed. Indeed.
Oh.
Yes.
What are you using to measure it? Are you using to measure it? Are you using to experiment on it?
Questions, questions everywhere, yes.
Unstoppable sphere versus immovable object.
Adia's
Unbreakable shield.
fascinated. Like she's like, oh, what is this?
He flourishes his cloak, and out from underneath it a chair appears and takes a seat, like all in one motion, as if like there was no chair there before. Flourish and sit at the same time as the chair appears behind him, and then he just stares deeply into the Titanic essence, just like eyes wide, looking at it.
Can I wander around it? Like, is there a way for me to like somehow peep a view
Yeah.
through it?
Yeah, I mean, it's in the center of the room right now on the coffee
Okay.
table. He's just
Yeah, Luz is
sitting in
gonna
front of
do
it.
that like museum thing where you know your hands are behind your back and you're just like very much intently looking, and is going to try and see if she can peep her friends through it and/or this guy.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of try to put people in front of and behind the Titanic essence to see if it makes any difference, and you don't see anything of notice.
Like I just like can't tell like
Like,
see
it-
people's reflections.
It
or
just looks
like
like it's normal. Yeah,
Oh.
Now
just
this
like an
is him
object
looking
between.
through the crystal or the essence.
yeah.
No, he didn't touch the crystal. The essence.
He didn't care about the crystal.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You like held up both, and he like kind of walked up to you, and then did a 90-degree turn, like heel turn, and then just grabbed the Titanic essence.
Yeah, Adia just hands Isar the crystal. There you go.
Isar's gonna be fiddling with it because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on with this guy.
Yeah,
So-
Luz is just observing. Has Luz seen any of his like scientific inquiry type anythings before?
He is literally just staring at it, like
Oh, okay.
unmoving, just like wide-eyed, staring
So-
into it.
What is this device? Like, what is that shadowy essence that's around you? Like, how did you get the chair out of your cloak? Do you always carry a chair in your cloak? Is it just foldable, or is it in a different dimension of space, like a portable hole, or?
Scrap and hard.
Hmm. 4 questions. 4. Yes.
Oh, is there a trade for the questions for this?
Trade.
Or
What would you trade for questions? To never question again? How would life be lived?
very sadly.
Statements only? Expletives, perhaps. Perhaps. Yes.
That would be a very strange way to live, I admit.
Indeed. And you would be willing. You are a strange one.
It would be interesting for a while, but probably not forever. I do love questions.
How would you have interest without question, though? Interesting, perhaps not the word. Introspective. Yes.
Is that what you
Statement
call?
only. Statement. Meant. What is meant by the state? The state of what? The state of being? The state of this? The state of that? More questions, more. Yes.
Speaking of the state of things.
Speaking, no. Thinking. Out loud. Never speaking.
Well, what is outside at night?
Goes fucking.
He's like, this is the most
his head
existential
cocks
question
up, like, sideways
I've
at
ever
you.
gotten.
Where is the line drawn between in and out? Night and day. The day is fabricated as well as the night, yes, here. In the
Yes.
overworld, perhaps not. Or perhaps it is. Fabricated by the stars, the sun, the moons.
I think what she meant was, is there some supernatural being outside that instills a sense of dread in all who linger? Seems like nobody knows what I'm talking. Say that.
Avenikos. Yes, Avenikos. Avenikos. You see, you ask the same questions that I have. This is good. No, this is bad. Opposite of good. 2 questions asked of the same thing from 2 separate people mean no answers.
Or it means only those 2 people don't have the answers and
Yes.
others do.
But who? Yes, who?
How
Titan?
long have you lived here?
Time after time after time.
Forgive me if this is rude, but I've never encountered someone like you. Do you have a Titan soul? Have you ever seen the stars?
Perhaps I possess a few somewhere here.
Oh, no,
Perhaps you do as well. He gestures forward.
No?
The essence, I think he means.
Oh. I meant more, are you personally? Like, every mortal has a soul, but then also their immortal souls.
I am Titan born, yes. Titan born. Lineage once mortal, but after the Concord, yes. Resurgence, Titans, yes. The bloodline trickled through.
Do
And
you know?
grasped hold. The blood of the primordials, quite strong, took back control.
Are you happy that it did?
Happy. Happy with my blood.
Satisfied
There is
with
much
the
of
way
it.
you are.
Satisfied that there is much, yes. With little, surely I would perish.
Um,
Adia's poking the device on top of the essence. She's gonna try to like move it around.
It kind of, it's almost like it's in a magnetic field. It kind of shifts for a moment at your poke and then returns back to place.
Oh, she's gonna whap it.
As you strike it, it kind of boomerangs out a couple, like not even a foot, maybe like 6 inches, and then back in.
Huh.
Percussive therapy. That's what that is. Striking to see effect.
is
How primitive.
I mean, you have to start somewhere. You're not giving any answers, only questions.
I wish I had more.
questions or answers?
Yes.
Or souls.
Perhaps.
She's bapping again.
Yeah, Luz is like looking around at the people in this group going like, what are we here for now at this point?
So
How
about
do we-
payment.
Yeah, we'd like to sell this or trade or something.
What would you like?
Oh no.
What
here
do we
go
want?
again.
We didn't
What
ask
can-
we didn't
what-
talk about this.
What can
Oh,
you
no.
offer?
Oh no.
No.
We can't do open-ended questions. We gotta do statements only, guys.
Oh,
I can
Maybe-
return it to you. Would you like it?
What?
we might have need of it.
We could probably use it, but we thought
Picks it up with one swoop out of the magnetic field. Slowly lowers it back and presents it forward, both hands.
No.
You don't want it.
No.
Okay.
okay.
Eileen will grab
Why?
the orb.
No. That was the first straight answer he gave us. Don't ask more questions.
No, we ask questions.
Yeah, Luz already asked
Well,
it.
this feels
So what do we do with it?
Learn, of course, learn.
Learn, yes. How do we use the orb?
Yes.
Yes.
I can show you. I can show you.
Please do.
do you know how to use this? Isar shows the
One,
crystal that
please,
he's
one
been
at a
trying
time.
to jam into his hammer.
Please, one at a time. Distract him. He's so fickle. Why are we doing more than? Also, what's outside in the dark?
He tilts his head to the side and kind of looks.
Might as well.
God damn it!
It is a silver mole. You strike with it.
He's got a
Preferably
point.
True.
He's got a point.
Yes.
Tilts his head the other way.
The essence. You could have use of it. Yes, you could. You could.
We could.
I could show you.
You could.
But I have questions.
I have
that
so
you
many
perhaps
answers.
can answers.
Ask the questions and we'll give you answers. We could do that trade.
Avenikos. Where is Avenikos?
What is a Venikos?
I'll do you one better.
How is a Venticos?
Why is a Venticos?
Oh my god. You're gonna overwhelm this man's brain.
That's what we're hoping for.
We need to speak his language. We're clearly not.
Avenikos has been long gone. I have not felt them in time, much time. Not safe to leave without the nurturing embrace. Find Avenicos for me,
Who-
and I
who's-
will give you this knowledge, this
Um,
gift, this boon to be able to use and understand the essence of the primordials.
Do I have any idea what Authenticos is? Is that a
Is
name that
Avenicos the
has
Titan?
any kind of meaning?
I know, that's why I'm like, is it a Titan?
Make a nature check.
Yeah, I wanna know what
Can I
that
assist
Venicos?
or roll as well?
Natural 20 plus
Beautiful.
Yo!
Ooh.
Total?
22.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
You met Avenicos last week.
It's
you
Micah.
would have
Vodka.
you would have heard of Avenicos from your mother, actually.
Oh.
In some of your studies and looking into the nature of some titans, Avenicos is a titan of the Sylvan and Fae. Life and renewing energies follow in his, her, its, their wake. It's kind of an amorphous being. It is sort of a being of natural normity and life giving. It is a creator of environment and biome, and has been known, at least in some records, to be a bit transient, where it will move to a place, imbue it with life and sylvan energy, and then move on. But you would have heard of it in some of your personal studies after inquiring with your mother about a life-giving titan.
And that's not the one that like formed Falakir, right? That's a different one.
It very well could be.
Hmm.
What about that thing? I just don't have to type it. What about that thing in the forest that we were in before, with the planar anomaly or whatever it was? Didn't that have something to do with the life giver in Titans? Because like the
It had
orange and the
something
purple.
to do with filling of. You're muted.
It was life giving and life draining. Like
Right.
It,
So the life giving
It-
aspect.
How we had it described was that it was the natural balance of life and death trying to fill a.
This is more Fey and Sylvan energy, not so much direct positive energy. Venikos is related to. It's more of the weird side of life and the sort of uncanny Fey nature of things.
Where
But
would we even begin
would have
looking
had
at?
some particular interest to you in some of your studies, Alita.
Hmm.
Do you know where Venikos is, or where we could start
No,
looking?
that is the problem. Avenicos was here.
Did
I
Venikos
felt him.
make this?
She made everything.
when did you last feel Avenicos?
They had been here for years, much time. I don't feel that they are here anymore, though. There are horrors, night terrors, as you said. Avenicos is light, and gifts would never allow. The Fae
So-
love the night, the Sylvan dwell in it, revel in it. Why would they exclude it? Why are we forbidden from it? All of us do not traverse the night. Why?
How far out does that extend that you don't go out at night? People outside of the city, would they too not go outside?
I've not left the city in many, many moons.
Is there like a moon down here?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why have you not left?
Without Evenikosa's embrace, I fear something misplaced, wrong, odd. Do you feel the shudder in the dark?
Owen looks at Asar.
Yes. Felt it last night.
Dark is full of horrors, yes.
Couldn't see anything. Is there a way to see it? To see what
Hmm.
lurks?
I leave that to all of you. Discover why Avenikos's protection is no longer flowing. Why the darkness has taken hold of the people of Farakir. Why we cannot traverse the night so full of beauty. And I will impart on you this knowledge and this gift of what you seek and what you have brought to me.
Okay.
That sounds. I mean, we'll certainly try. I guess.
Their throne. Seek their throne. In the wilds. The wilds beyond.
The Feywilds.
No, not so much. Feywild brought here. Fey made material.
Where can we find this?
Below.
Oh. Are you
Aaliyah gets a really bad feeling.
are
Hmm.
you speaking about the veils between the planes? In the sense that they're thin? In this space?
Perhaps. Perhaps they once were. I fear no longer.
As in the Feywilds are not connected anymore? But were there once?
Why are the darks so majestic? Normally, but not now. Why? If the planes are so close, if the planes bleed into each other, the wonders of the Feywild would be here, but instead we have the horrors and night terrors of the dark.
Is that why you have been here all this time to figure this out, or?
Hiding, trapped. I dare not venture out from here. From my torch.
Why?
The light keeps away the dark. Simple.
And you
But-
bring the dark.
I sit in the light.
But you could leave when it's light. There's nothing until the dark
Mm,
can't reach you.
The light is false, I have told you. Do you not see above you the sky? It is false. It was made, but is being unmade. How can we trust the light of falsity? A fabricated reality. A luminance that was granted, but being taken away. I do not trust it.
So you're saying eventually the night terrors will come out into the day?
Perhaps the day is the night.
Um, this has been enlightening. I think.
We will search for Avenicos and seek out this throne.
Good. He pulls out a book from under his cloak and slams it onto the table.
And again,
What
I
is?
kind of look over the book.
What's
Yeah.
the book?
What's the book?
What's the book?
Show me what you got.
Words after words after words, which, as we all know what that is,
More questions.
Sentences.
power.
Oh,
Lose not.
Is it like a title or something on the cover?
Yeah.
Nope, it is blank.
Is the book blank?
Yeah, I just
It's
opening
closed.
it. I just opening it.
You pop it open and it is blank.
I look at the man. I look at Nost with pleading eyes.
stop toying
Why do you
with me.
look with your eyes?
It's in Braille.
how would you look at how is this scene?
He just laughs.
I'm listening. I don't know why, but
We need some UV light.
Can I wait? Can I try to hold the Titan essence and try to like hold it over the book?
As you hold the Titan Essence over the book, you see words illuminated upon the pages.
Hey.
can you
What does it
read
say? Yeah, what does it say? Is it on Titan? Is it primordial?
No, it is written in the language most familiar to you, which would be common for you.
Do I recognize it's forming the words that's most familiar to me? And
Yeah, as you hold the
Oh.
essence over it, it looks like letters are formed, like they kind of shift into
Oh.
place.
Oh, what does it say?
It looks like directions and instructions.
or
For
You'd have to read more.
oh,
I think this is one of those books that's one-time use.
I look at Nost like I see directions.
This is what you asked for, yes? A fair
For
trade.
Venko?
How to use the essence.
Of course.
Yeah.
You are using it right now.
Unless you read a book, you don't actually use it.
He's scamming us.
Is that it? I was like, is that? Oh,
The book tells us how to utilize the essence to
Okay,
empower
okay.
the rune crest of our choosing.
probably yeah. I suppose we can't take this book. We must return for it after we are done, or
Why would I withhold such a thing?
use it.
Grab it.
oh, okie dokes.
Take
She's
it,
taking
Audia.
it. She's taking it. She's taking it. You know, that is a good question. One that I will not be answering. Instead, I will take this book you have given us. Thank you.
We will do our best to find Aveknos and
Avenicos.
Avanikos.
Avast.
Avanikos. We'll do our best to find Avanikos and
Ask them where their light has gone and why it is false.
yes.
Ask Aventicos or others.
Whoever has the answer first.
Would the things in the night know?
Perhaps. Are there things in the night? Or is it an absence?
Maybe you should ask it.
I rarely get answers to my questions.
You should fuck around and find out.
I wonder what that feels like.
Well, I'm sufficiently confused. I think we can probably figure out what
I
we're
ha-
doing.
I have
Bernard.
to leave.
The goblin opens the door. Yes, sir.
Our guests have received what they wished, and I am left wanting until they leave. Until they leave.
Live.
Bernard provides.
Forget it. Forget it.
So, in order for me to get what I want, they must depart.
It was quite the experience meeting you,
I'm sure it
Andreas.
was.
Thank you very much for your time. We will be seeing each other again.
I hope so.
One last question. How did you know to entrust this to us?
You should never have a last question, dear.
Oh, I mean, for now, until we see you again.
Not until your last breath.
Yes. But how did you know that this was to be entrusted to us? Why are you entrusting this to us?
Entrusted.
Something so important. To something so important.
It is a duty of all to seek the truth. I entrust you with nothing. You carry out your own business. It is in the best interest of all to seek the light.
Okay. I do not. Yeah.
Do not lose yourself along the way. He looks at Alita pointedly.
Do I notice that?
Make an
My
insight check.
passive perception is 18.
No.
I'd say this is more insight.
Okay. Well, that is a 23.
Yeah, he doesn't really hide his gazes.
Okay.
He is very pointedly looking at Alita.
I look at Alita too.
Um,
And then I look at
Leah
the door.
doesn't say anything, but just gives him a pointed nod.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well-
Bernard kind of like shows you the door and just kind of waits for all of you to leave and escorts you, and walks you down the same dark lit hallway before eventually bringing you to the outskirts. I hope you found what you were looking for.
We
Bernard.
found something.
Is he speaking under common?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
speaking
he
of the
is.
common.
He is. Fuck.
Nah.
God damn it.
Eileen.
We certainly found something.
That was in. He's a character.
That was an experience.
Eileen, could you ask Bernard if he was always like this?
What do you mean? What?
If Andrea Nost was, as far as Bernard remembers,
Always curious.
Bernard,
always.
was he always like this? Was he always
Titan.
distant?
My
Eccentric?
family has served him as much as I can remember. My father, his mother, her mother. It goes on.
If
But has he always been this
oh,
distant, this strange?
Eclectic.
I was told long ago when my ancestors served him, he was much more lucid and scholarly, a studier of runes and artifacts.
But as long as I've known him, he has been wistful.
Eileen,
Hmm?
do you mind asking Bernard if he knows anything, what he knows about Avenikos?
Yeah.
I'm
Bernard,
curious if this is a publicly known thing or not.
do you know about Avenikos at all?
The titan that created this underground biome in Falakir is responsible for the habitable conditions and life down here in this area.
Nothing but the usual. Eileen says to Alita.
Have a good day. And Tia closes the door.
Thank you.
You are all outside of the torch
I
of the Nost family.
Well, that was fucking awful.
That was amazing.
That wasn't
was-
so bad. He was strange, sure, but
not the worst of experience I've had from a scholar.
I have a
You guys
book.
think-
We got a book.
we got
I have a book.
we got a book and another mission to add to the seemingly ever-growing list of things that we have
We
agreed
turn
to do.
to Micah.
I have a theory regarding that.
Oh, I will wait.
So, Micah, you said that the angel seems to be looking for a way to escape the material plane, correct?
That's what I think, yeah.
From my understanding, it seems like Avenikos is not so much a ruler as its mere presence that it had before that left behind is what allowed the city to grow. He's not asking for us to locate Avenikos itself, just discover why its presence is no longer having effect. If it's somehow being cut away from the Feywild, perhaps, and the angel is seeking to cross the planar boundaries, perhaps it is interfering with it in some way. I'm uncertain of these horrors in the dark, however, I don't know if they are directly related to the angel or perhaps just a outside party that's taking advantage of the situation, but
I'm not too sure. That's a good theory as any. That guy gave me the creeps.
Me too. Wonder if he's what haunts the dark. Haunts the dark.
No, it would be much, much louder.
Louder?
Like, I didn't hear anything in the dark. He would ask a billion questions, and that would scare me.
Oh,
That's fair. So are we camping out tonight? That'd be fun. We can have like a sleep out.
Ooh, we should not do that.
I'm thinking, it appears that both the throne of Avenikos and seemingly perhaps the angel as well appear to be below or down. Might be time to head down to the hollows.
Okay.
Yes.
I learned a little bit about it last night.
Oh, how was it nice down there?
Actually, yeah. It was a little less uppity, I guess. It still seemed just as well managed. A lot more dark corners and crevices and stuff, but everything seemed nice.
Then let us go.
We
Should
will-
we? Oh, should we stock up in case this? This sounds
yeah.
more troubling. The more we
This-
learn about it,
does sound rather difficult.
buy a
Probably
potion.
wouldn't hurt to have
yeah.
a little few more precautions, but I'm not sure how much we're going to be able to glean other than I suppose we might be able to buy a potion or two.
I should have enough for at least one.
Yeah, I think all of us have enough for at least one. But yeah, well, Eileen, do you...
Why don't we go shopping in the hollows? There
Yeah,
might be a shop down there.
I like
Yes.
that idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you not like it up here, Micah?
I think it's too convenient up here. We're missing something.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. Something feels odd. I feel like be we should be seeing more or we should know more if there's all this stuff going on, but everything seems fine up here. It's hard to see any issue. I think if we go down further, we might start to dig some more stuff up.
I agree.
Sounds good to me.
While we shop, we can ask questions.
Perfect.
Adia goes to the first elderly shopkeeper.
Yes.
What haunts the dark?
Are you afraid of going out at night? No. I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean,
we're looking for a store down the hollows.
yeah. I guess that.
What are you looking for? Eileen can speak the language, so.
Alchemy store? I mean, that's where they would sell the potions. Share the potions.
Share the potion.
Luz will be
At the alchemy
re-upping
store.
the ritual of comprehend language.
Okay.
Isar will be trying to figure out how to use this fucking crystal that he doesn't understand on this weapon. He's
Okay.
just trying to kind of jam it in there.
Okay. Yeah, you take the crystal and you kind of slam it against your hammer, and it shatters.
Shit.
Oh,
The crystal shards shoot out in like a spray of glass, and then stick into the hammer, and then it begins to glimmer with a bright blue light, and then they fuse into it as you feel the hammer now have like a low thrum to it and a bit of a faint blue glow on the edge of it.
oh.
So mechanically, it's a
This
plus
is
one
now
hammer
a +1 magic weapon.
Nice.
Nice.
Isar, did you just guess and do that? Did
I
you...
mean, I was trying to do it softly before, and it didn't work. And then I tried just. I didn't think it was gonna break.
It was very dramatic.
That was very dramatic. There's probably an easier way to do that. That's less.
Brutish.
Percussive therapy.
Percussive therapy. There we go.
Keep hitting it until something works.
The human way.
Yeah, you head down to the hollows and you ask around for an alchemy store.
Mm-hmm. A potion maker or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, you are pointed to a place that has like herbs and other types of alchemical concoctions and such called additives and other.
I want to go to the other section. Take me to the beyond.
You head to the shop, and it is fairly small looking from the outside, and a little bit crooked in its like sort of structure. But you head inside, and there is a kobold woman with copper-colored scales, a large green eyes, a small and thin frame with small spined rivets along the head in kind of like a pattern and around the neck. And as you walk in, she looks at all of you and kind of furrows her brow a little bit. Hello?
Did you say it's an undercommon or common?
In Undercommon.
Yeah, this is going to be most of this time.
Which is
We're looking
Lord.
for health potions.
Health potions. Right. You're all a very strange bunch.
Yeah.
Luz nods.
Yeah, that's true. Good observation. We are very strange.
Can I ask why you're looking for health potions?
We
think
have to
we may need them.
get out of the. We're gonna make a trip out of the Underdark, and we just figure we better be prepared.
See, I could sell you up to 3 that I
Alright.
have prepared.
They have 3 available.
Does anyone here know how to make health potions?
No.
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 No? Oh, then we buy them, I guess.
When you can't make them, you buy them.
Actually, oh, wait, Elita, do you do you need any components for medicinal bandages or?
I could use some more medicinal herbs if they have any available.
Eileen,
What?
you have
Medicinal-
to.
Medicinal herbs? Does she have any too?
How much for the potions?
Yeah. How much are you looking for the potions? And then do you have any or herbs for medicinal bandages or
Each
ointment?
potion would be 60 gold pieces.
Wow.
60
Narco,
gold.
because we
Medicinal,
don't speak under
prepared medicinal herbs would be 6 gold pieces each.
6 gold for the herbs for the bandages.
Is that
That's the
upscaled?
amount that would take for
Yeah.
a band. Yeah, it's upscale.
Yeah, to serving.
We might be getting charged because we're not from around here.
Probably.
Could
Hmm.
It also
could
could
she-
just be low supply, raises the price.
That's true.
Alita is gonna pull out the jar of Umber Hulk eyes. Think maybe we can get a better deal.
I
on
like
some-
that.
Yeah,
Lolita's
that's a
not
great idea.
said anything this woman can understand, and then just randomly holds up a
Take
jar
my
of
eyes!
Do these eyes interest you at all? For they come from an Umber Hulk.
She reaches her hand out to take a look at the jar.
Be in
Yeah,
great
Alita will
condition.
hand it.
She inspects it over and how many of the potions and the medicinal herbs are you looking to purchase?
I think all of them, right? Look at everybody else.
Probably.
Just a reminder for me. How many medicinal herbs does it take to make a bandage?
It
5?
is one per.
Okay, 1, and it only takes 1 raw linen to make one as well, right?
Yeah, one weaved cloth of whatever type and 1 serving of prepared medicinal herbs
Gotcha.
makes a bandage.
I only have enough linen for 3 bandages, so I will just take 3 herbs.
It'd be 3 herbs for the bandages, and then all 3 of the potions.
If
Provided
you
the cost matches what we need.
If you give me the Umberhawk eyes, I will give you all 3 potions and
Oh.
3 medicinal herbs. If you also give me 100 gold pieces.
100 gold for
100.
all the
Hmm.
potions and your herbs. And all the eyes, of
Does-
course.
Does Alita have any kind of idea of like how much these eyes would be worth, and if that's a good deal at all?
I would take it.
Make a nature check.
Sounds good to me.
It's less than we would have
Ooh,
spent.
that is a 21.
Oh my god.
21. They could be of varying use to different people. You're currently being offered about 98 gold for the eyes, which is a pretty solid deal, I would say. It seems like this person perhaps values them a little bit more than others might.
Yeah, Alita will just kind of like nod and think sounds like a good deal to me.
Okay, then how are we doing the gold split up?
Just 100 gold, right?
100 gold
Yeah.
along with the eyes.
So 20 each,
Yeah.
All right.
if these are to be shared.
Makes sense to me. 20.
Cody's giving eyes. Do you not have 20 gold, sir?
Micah pulls out 50 gold pieces and puts
Oh,
them onto the
shit.
counter.
What?
Micah.
Micah's
Okay.
got me covered. Thank you, Micah.
Do you not want to spend your
I'll
money
cover
or do you
half.
not?
Okay. Okay. So that's even.
Okay. So I put in 20 gold, so just 30 more gold.
Okay.
I'm like,
Yeah,
I'll
give
put
10.
50. You'll put
I'll put
10?
I'll
I'll
put
put 10.
Okay, and then I'll put 10, I guess. Jeez, okay.
My god, you guys.
Thank you, Micah.
Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you, Micah.
Eileen, could you ask this individual question for me?
Yeah, of course. Anything for the
Um,
6th member of our group.
reaches into his pack and pulls out like a looks like leather harness type thing, and hands it over to or like presents it forward. Could you ask what they think this would be for?
Yeah, and Eileen will
It's for the sex stuff we
ask.
did last night.
It's a bag of lube. Eileen will
BDSM
pass it
kit.
over and
Yeah, what is this?
what do you think this is used for? Can you make anything of it?
She inspects it over. It looks like armor leathers, a bunch of assorted armor leathers arranged together.
I pass that on to Micah.
Can
I see. Thank you. And shoves it back into his bag.
When she
Wait,
passes,
wait,
when
I
she
wanna-
passes it
I
back,
wanna-
I,
yeah,
when
what-
she
yeah.
passes it back, I
That you
want to
pulled out?
inspect it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like looking over, is there anything like unique or
Yeah.
odd about
Make
the
an
armor?
investigation check.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Cool.
Eileen is the only one that is actually touching it.
That's right. I rolled good.
Ah,
I mean, I'm
17
looking at
plus
it.
what was it?
Investigation.
17 plus 1, 18 total.
Oh, nice.
18.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
They
Yeah.
are hardened, like you can feel them, so it does seem like it is treated leather, like it is made for armor. And it looks like there are like a bunch of straps and like buckles and things to where it could be fastened, but it doesn't look like it would fit a human or a humanoid. It looks like it's like weirdly shaped armor.
Can I
It's his dog. He's a fucking country dude that has a dog.
a dead dog, maybe.
Dead dog. Does it have battle marks on it all? Or does it look
It
fresh?
has some scratches and stuff.
Pass it back to Micah.
No wait.
Puts it back into his bag.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, the bolt.
Oh, that would be sad as hell. Oh, brother. Okay.
I,
Real quick, I'm gonna see. Does she? Can you ask her regarding Avenikos, what she might know about them, or like
this is a
potentially?
random person?
Who else are we gonna ask?
I
Like,
don't know.
gotta ask the people that live here, like, or inquire about why they don't go out at night.
Yeah, I can do that. As we're doing the transaction and handing the gold over and getting the potions back, after that part of the transaction's done, Eileen will ask, so gets
So-
gets real dark at night. Probably don't go out, right? Why don't we go outside here?
Yes, seems like it's haunted as far as I feel at least.
First fucking person who was even.
Yeah. Have you noticed that anything is outside at night, or is it just the feeling of being
I
haunted?
don't go out. I've seen many reasons not to. I suspect that ghosts are to do with it. I see
Ghosts.
many homes that are abandoned, lights still on, people that had lit torches within them, but not lived there for a long time.
Interesting.
Haunted places.
Pass all this on to Alita.
Lights turning themselves on in abandoned shacks.
Ben and Shash with
Things
lights.
moving where they shouldn't be moving.
Moving things. I pass on to Alita.
Interesting.
This is a cursed land.
Well, I hope these potions come in handy then. Thank you for your business.
Does she notice that the people of the Apogee acting oddly lately?
Do the people in the Apogee act more different than the people
They
in
don't
the
care.
hollows?
They don't care about us. The hauntings happen down here. They're perfectly happy in their nice, safe apogee.
Oh, interesting. Pass on to Lolita, obviously. Anything else for this poor woman, or are we good to let her go on about her day?
Wait. So it's sorry, sorry. So it's worse here than the night terrors.
It seems
Yeah.
like that's what she said.
Okay.
Hmm.
The hauntings happen down here. The ghosts and the strange events happen down here. But in the apogee, they think they're safe and seems to happen less often up there. They still lock themselves inside, so it seems like there still is a problem. It's not as
Odd.
pronounced.
And if Asar is honest about what he was saying, then there's clearly something out there.
I think we have to do a camp sleepover in the dark.
Can you ask her how do they keep safe then, or they try to from the dark down here?
How do you keep safe down here?
We stay in during the night and hope that the hauntings don't come for us.
Have
The ghosts stay away. We try to protect our own.
have they entered a home that was locked before, or does it seem like they're limited in that aspect?
Not that I've seen. It's mostly strange events. And I've never seen anyone directly harmed, but a lot of weird events.
Okay.
I don't trust it.
Yeah. I got nothing. Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for your business, and I hope that things around here improve.
If Avenicos wills it.
If they do. And Eileen will start walking towards the door.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ah, damn. I want to ask an insight question, but I don't know what the fuck she just said.
I mean, I'm guessing like Eileen's translating this as she's saying it, so I suppose. Yeah. All right. Micah, what were those leather strap things?
I found them. I was just curious of what they were. I couldn't make heads or tails of it.
Found them where? And may I see them?
Sure.
I
I found them around the city. I just saw them and thought it was weird. Picked them up.
Around this city? You found a lot of them?
It doesn't
No,
look like a
just
uniform
this
or
one.
anything, right?
He passes it over to you. It looks like just a bunch of weird leather bits that are arranged with like belts and buckles and things. That looks like they would be armor plating or like leather armor plating, but don't look like they would fit a shape of a humanoid that you recognize.
okay, whatever.
Can I get an idea of how big or what, like kind of like a vague idea of the body type, like quadrupedal or like dog sized, like horse size? Like, can I get any
You said it's not a
inclination?
Make an
humanoid we
investigation
know
check.
of, but is it like humanoid at all?
Make an
Because
investigation check.
I know a lot of animals.
14.
14.
Well, I
It's
got
kind
a
of hard to make
natural
out.
one.
Oh,
It's kind of hard to make out. It's like very tangled and twisted and like not fully put together and stuff. It's kind of just almost scraps looking. So
It's
Hmm.
difficult to tell what the purpose of it would be, but it is definitely like armor leather in material. Yeah, I found it, and I couldn't really figure out what it was, so I was curious if someone else knew.
Where'd you find it?
I think I found it in some back alley or something. I
Where
was looking around that night that we were all walking around.
you were out at night?
Not like the night, but yesterday when we were all walking around, me, Adia, and what was it, Alita? We were walking around the city. Found us some back alley.
Oh.
Hmm.
Huh.
Peculiar.
And it was in the apogee then. You found them.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh.
I think maybe not tonight, but Isar should certainly spend the night outside in the hollow to see if it's any different.
I agree. We should all stand there, stand outside.
just
I
the
mean,
SAR.
Isar is
Okay.
Isar is the only one that's personally experienced this.
Only a SAR.
Only him.
Sorry,
Okay.
we volunteer you as tribute. We know you may die, but that's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
Yes.
If anyone would know if there's anything different between the two, it would be him.
I'd rather not be out there alone.
Well,
Oh, I'll be
regardless
there. I'm
of
not worried about it.
what you guys want to do with staking out, weren't we supposed to go to the throne of Avenikos or whatever at night? Isn't that what that dude said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, at night? Oh, God. I missed that part.
Isn't that what he said?
At
that sounds
night?
I don't know. It was hard to understand him.
I may have missed that part.
well,
At
that
night,
might
though.
be where our query
He
is.
But
said
is
something about
the
the
throne of
false light and
Avenikos-
shit like that.
Is the throne of Avenikos in town, or is it
He said-
outside of town,
I think
or
he said
below
down
town?
He
Yeah,
said
outside.
below.
Down.
So
Down.
or below.
Where do we need to head for this celestial with our engine?
yeah, I'm checking the compass every once in a while to see if there's any other indication. Like, is it still pointing down from where I am, or?
It's still pointing down, but it looks like it's pointing away from the city where you guys are.
Well, gotta
Well,
start somewhere.
Yeah. Well, we see where the angel or where the engine is, and then we go from there. If it happens to be the throne, then
Well, from what he was saying, the throne was just down under the city.
well,
But you're saying that the compass is pointing away from the city, so I don't think they're the
Hmm.
same thing.
That's a good point, actually. Eileen, do you mind going back in there and asking her where
I would really rather not.
well, we need to ask someone.
Right, let's find someone else. I feel like she was getting annoyed.
well,
Follow the compass for a bit, see where it leads.
Sure.
Well, sure.
I yeah.
Yes.
Where does the compass lead? I guess we keep following it then.
Compass is pointing out of the city.
Okay, we go. This
yeah.
was next on our to-do list anyway.
Yeah, I guess so.
Everyone's rested.
Yep.
Everyone's good.
Oh yeah, who's having the potions?
I could probably
Uh,
have one,
Okay.
Yeah.
medical proficiency, and just I take 90% of our damage.
Yeah.
Luz also has med proficiency, so she should probably get one.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought.
Also,
I
Okay.
she's
think
the
we
healer.
should decide if we want to pursue whatever the engine or whatever you're saying, the celestial, or if we want to look into what this Nosk guy was talking about, because they seem like they're separate.
Then
he said the thing, Avanikos' throne or whatever, is below the city, and you're telling us to leave the city. Those seem like different things. So I guess, what do we want to do?
I would think we would do it in order of priority of when we started.
I'll be
Meaning
honest. I
we've
don't. I
been
don't
looking
like
for this
this.
engine for a while.
I'll be honest. I don't. I don't like this. It just points to everything. I don't. I don't like what's going on here. It feels very weird, and I don't. I don't know.
I'm gonna make an
How-
insight
It feels
check on
wrong.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Insight
because like
check.
this seems kind of off. Because now he's going off of what his original mission
Yeah,
was.
he sounds.
Yeah,
he's
that
Insight
going
seems
check.
weird.
salty.
Well, the way I look at it,
Inside. Well,
That-
all right.
That
Okay.
is a 9.
I'm like, how many people get to roll on this? Because
Well, you can all make an insight check if you want.
okay,
SR's
Thir-
not roll.
I'm not
I got
rolling.
that is a 19.
13.
Luce, you get the sense that he is afraid. He has, from when he was talking about the celestial and wanting to kill it and return to the sticks and all that stuff. It seemed like he was confident. It seemed like he was
Yeah.
prepared. It seemed like he was ready, and sounded like he knew that it was a threat, but was ready to pursue it. But this other situation, he seems genuinely afraid and uncertain, and it seems like it is worrying him that there's all this weird stuff that he can't explain going on. So he seems a little bit more mentally pressed by this direct thing that's happening around you guys, even though his primary mission is and was the celestial. This feels more dangerous to him.
Micah, do you feel like we should reprioritize?
I'm not sure. I know we joined together to get that celestial, but that something feels off.
I look at the rest of the group.
Well, if we get
Something
the
is off
celestial
here.
first, then Micah could leave us and we wouldn't have him for the other task. If we do the other task first, then he still has to be here for the celestial.
We
I
do this
just-
first, we'd have a clear mind
If I'm-
going into the celestial.
If I'm honest with all of you, I don't know what will happen after I destroy the celestial. It's been the case before where I have destroyed a celestial soul and returned it to the sticks, and I have been immediately transported in retaliation. I have been sent somewhere else. I have been put into a coma. Many different things can happen when you tamper with immortal souls and destroy them, or not destroy them, but return them. So I worry that if we pursue that, I am not going to be able to aid you with, or aid this city with whatever the fuck's going on, and I don't like it.
Then we aid the city first and keep you around for as long as possible, because you're part of this significant 6.
You were in a coma
One more
before?
and we could be the Magnificent
was.
7.
For how long?
That's a good question. Fuck if I know.
Oh,
Do you just fall unconscious after dealing with the soul and just wake up in the same spot?
Yeah, pretty much.
How much time had passed?
Fuck if I know.
When was?
I was by myself. No one would tell me what time it was or what day it was.
When was the last time you went home?
Home. That's kind of a foreign premise to me at this point.
The person that taught you everything is not around anymore?
They might be. I haven't checked back in a while.
Well, and
Yeah.
if anyhow, if we are going to focus on this, then we should probably first figure out where the throne is.
Down.
Yes, down, but how do we get down?
That path over there is slanting down.
Yeah, we just keep
Lucy
going lower.
starts like dancing a little. No.
Well,
Good attempt, Luce.
where did you go? I remember you asking Nemra about some place to go to.
Yeah,
Down here?
the Wyvern's Rest, Willow's Rest.
Is that an inn or is that a?
Yeah, it's a club. There's an inn, people dancing, drinking.
Is that
Perhaps-
where you went last night?
Perhaps
Lost
they
steam.
might. Oh.
We can go. There actually was a really strong, independent Furbolg woman there that would probably not really play too kindly with all the other rumors and stuff. I bet she knows something.
Might be able to tell us how to go.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can lead us there if that's where you want to go. I
Yes,
bet she
please.
knows something. She was very cool.
Good of a lead as any.
Yeah,
Let's go.
let's go to the Willow's Rest.
Okay.
And you're gonna have to be our translator.
She might speak common.
Shouldn't
And
have taken
innkeeper.
Undercommon, Cody.
I'm fine with that.
I mean, if
Eileen gets to talk. Go to Willow's Rest.
Okay. Yeah, you head to Willow's Rest, and it is pretty much as boisterous and busy as the night before when you had been there. It's still like in the afternoonish right now, like early afternoon at this point. So not like crazy parties or anything yet, but it's still like boisterous and people like playing games and card games and gambling and stuff. But yeah, you walk inside. As you walk in, you all get some pretty pointed looks. At least those of you who are more of the
Man.
overworld races, like human or elven.
I'm a half drow. Sad.
Yeah, you don't get too much flack.
Except for all of my beautiful bling.
cat.
The humans, the
Cat.
half elf, and the
Cat definitely gets looks.
Cat.
cat.
A meow 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 and a meow meow meow.
A bunch of hardy fucking like orcish and bugbear people. Like kitty.
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 No, don't touch my hair. Stop.
Me pet kitty.
No, stop.
But yeah, you see Rakira, the bugbear woman, still sitting at the front and just kind of like doesn't seem to be doing too much right now. Just like resting, face on her hand and like elbows on the counter, and just kind of like watching over a game to the side that a card game people are playing, and just kind of like laughing a little bit.
I wave and walk over. Rakira!
Hi there.
Good morning, afternoon, whatever it is now.
Afternoon. How you doing?
Doing lovely. Wanted to bring my friends by and introduce you guys.
Your friends are overworlders.
Yeah. We're all kind of overworlders.
Oh wow.
Yeah, thought I told you that last night, but maybe I just came across as a
Shit, you seem like you belonged here to me.
I think I might. We'll see. Anyway, do you speak common by chance? If not, that's fine. I was just curious.
I speak quite good common, actually, she says with a horrible accent.
Look,
I speak good common.
perfect. Then we can all communicate. We can all talk. These are my friends.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Love the stiff formality of the words. A pleasure to make yours as well. This seems like quite the establishment. Yeah, I like
Turns
it.
to you, Eileen. The fuck does establishment mean?
They like your bar. They think it's a good environment.
Ah, okay.
Thank you.
Yes. Liz is like, need to choose my words.
You stepped in something
No,
sticky
don't leave me,
loose.
cat.
Your shoe is like kind of half stuck to the floor right now, loose.
No, it's fine. I'm slowly like wiggling it just to try and get it free. Like, can't
It makes
see me
like a
under all the
slurp
rainbow.
noise, but then pops off.
Ooh. But we're looking for some kind of underground?
Undercity?
We're underground.
The underground of the
We're looking for the
Yeah.
underground.
The
I am Isar. It's nice to meet you.
Oh,
I'm Relkira. Nice to meet you as well.
We are looking for a path deeper below the city. Is there one here? Not here, but somewhere.
She's like processes for a few moments.
close by.
The chasm?
That would definitely go down deeper. That sounds right.
Sounds deep to me.
The chasm is what leads below the hollows into the heart of Avenikos' creation.
That is where we need to go.
Yeah, you look around, Eileen, and you see a couple familiar faces from the night before, but you don't see Bill.
How do we get there? How to go down there?
I'll go down.
Head towards the south end of the city, and there's a crevice that goes down into the chasm. Below, underneath caverns, more wild and overgrowth compared to here.
Are there any dangers or things we should be careful of?
Maybe. I've never gone to Avenikos before. There's some people that do, like for offerings and things, but I've never done it.
Is there anyone with experience that has gone down there before that we can talk
Bilg.
to?
No, he's a minor. Whoa!
I know a guy.
Please.
That's an awkward conversation.
oh yeah, let me go find him. In case I don't, though, do you know
we
anyone
have to-
else?
Like, oh yeah, Bill. Hey, Eileen, you know where he is, right?
This is
You went
looking at a
home with
window
him.
that just says Bilg 50 times on it.
No.
Bill.
What is Bilg short for?
It's just Bill.
Bilgard.
It's short for Bill.
Bilgard.
Bilgaroth.
Bilgamont.
Bilgamoth.
Bilgamon.
Where's my die? There you are.
Digimon.
Bilgatenium.
Roll for Bilg.
Yeah. There's a woman named Kurtug. She regularly makes pilgrimages down to Avenikos and to make offerings and worship.
How do we find her?
Her home's a little bit away from here. I could... Yeah, fuck it, I could take you there. There's nothing too much going on right now.
We're gonna leave the
Oh.
bar.
Oh, okay.
These fuckers wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, that's true. All right, yeah, we would appreciate that.
Hey, don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. Especially you, Pallet.
Ballad again.
Fuck you, Pallet.
Poor guy. Fuck you, Ballad. Eileen yells.
Come on.
Lisa's like, what did he do?
He likes feet.
All right,
Oh,
Oh,
clip
no.
it! Send it to Pete!
Yeah, she jumps over the bar and starts to walk out the door.
Told you she was great.
Yeah, very
Ralph?
good source of information.
He is cool.
Well, Kira, do you know
Yeah.
anything about the night terrors that's down here?
Oh, you mean the hauntings?
Yes.
Yeah, this place is fucking haunted and cursed.
Well, simple enough.
There's
What?
ghosts and shit.
Have you ever stayed out after dark outside?
Fuck no.
Do you know what happens to those who do?
I don't think anybody does. There's like, spooky shit happens.
Okay, I mean, okay.
Enough for me.
It's like
What?
an entire side of town, of the city that has been uninhabited for years, and there's like commotion and stuff that happens over there. There'll be like fireplaces burning and buildings, stuff in them thrown around, and it's bad. Tell them it's bad juju.
It's bad juju. It's the same word in Underdark and Common.
Never mind. Luz looks like she has something and then just kind of like thinks about it for a moment and goes, no.
All right, if you head around the corner here, she's right on the end.
And what was her name
That
again?
blue building, Kurtug.
Ertug, got it.
Oh,
As always,
um,
it's been a pleasure. Oh,
why are they abandoned? The houses?
People don't live there anymore, I guess, or I haven't lived there for a long time. Shitholes. Temporary housing that was set up and then they moved, I guess. Or they found better housing, or
Okay.
maybe they moved because it was spooky as fuck and there was crazy haunted shit happening all the time. I'd move. I wouldn't fucking live there.
me neither. I don't do well with spooky stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to Willow's Rest.
All right.
Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you very much.
She
I try
hops
and say
off.
thank you in Undercommon.
Yeah, me too.
Alright.
You find Kurtug's home.
Yeah, it's a pretty it's a pretty decent looking shack, but
It's a-
nothing too special.
Certainly a home.
Yeah, you knock on the door, and I need to change the music because you're not in the bar anymore.
Kurtog! Kurtog! Kurtog!
What? Knock? Knock, knock.
Yeah, you knock on the door. A few moments pass before you see a figure open the door. It is a yellowish, kind of jaundiced, almost looking skinned hobgoblin. But that skin tone is fairly common for them, so it's not actually jaundice. She has a sort of slender build and long black hair that comes down to like past the shoulders and like to the mid back, but has been braided so that it is out of the way. A fairly soft looking face for what is usually a more gruff side of the goblinoid races. And yeah, answers the door. Hello.
Hello, my name's Eileen,
Everyone looks at Eileen.
and these are my friends, and we're here, and I'm the one that speaks Undercommon, and they speak regular Common. Do you speak regular Common?
Not very well, I'm afraid.
Not a problem at all. We are here because we need to go into the chasm, and we heard that you take trips down there sometime.
Yes, I make offerings to Avenikos.
We are looking for the throne of Avenikos.
I assume
I
Eileen
can
is
wait.
translating
Yeah.
anything that
Yeah.
anyone else says.
Yeah.
Okay.
That, and I've been bopping my comprehend languages ritually as much as I possibly can.
Hmm.
Linguists everywhere hate this one simple trick.
I could take you down to the throne of Avenikos, or at least the entrance to it. I don't actually go within, I just leave my offerings.
It'd be lovely. When's your next
We could go today if you'd like.
That would be lovely.
That would work for us. We
Everyone's like clamber. Eileen, yes, please.
time is of
Yeah.
the essence. We need you to go now. Yes, we would like to go now.
Today's great.
Has she noticed anything strange in recent time?
The presence of Avenikos has definitely felt less, and in recent years I've been praying, hoping for better days, but it seems that the situation in Falakir, especially the Hollows, grows more dire, and the separation between our societies of the Apogee and the Hollows is very tense. The hauntings and cursed nature of the Hollows seems to be getting worse. I fear for our longevity.
How long have these hauntings gone on?
Quite some time now. They've been getting worse.
Sometime as in years?
Perhaps. It's hard to gauge fully. It's been getting progressively worse over time, but difficult to tell when it first started.
Why
I'd say
do
it became significant within the past year.
Did something change in the past year? Anything?
Not that I know.
Was the past year also when the funny things started happening in your the the clan above us?
What do you mean?
Oh,
You mean
that
the
was
I was,
druid
I was
circle?
asking.
me.
Yeah. I was asking Lou. Sorry.
Oh,
Was it also a year?
Does Luz think these things could be connected by any feasible means?
you've been studying the stars for much more than a year and have noticed
Okay.
changes and stuff.
I mean, the weird
Life
the
and
weird
death essence swapping
yeah.
the day and night.
You
Has
only
that
just
been-
found that like a week ago.
I mean, but what the archdruid said, what was it happening for a year or longer? Did she say?
You guys don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, we didn't get a clear answer from her on how long it's been.
yeah.
She just
Yes.
kind of said it's been going on longer than she can remember, essentially.
yeah.
Oh,
Which
that's
yeah,
true.
doesn't
yeah.
mean a
Which is-
lot,
which is,
but
yeah.
And she's an archdruid, which, means she can
Yeah.
live forever. So it could be anywhere from like a year to like 60 or something that she's been blocking this off and we just don't know. Although I suppose in the sense of if I could ask my druid circle, perhaps somebody would be aware of the last time they had visited it and it was normal, but
But you got isekai and have no contact.
yeah.
Asking Kurtug, like, why do you not go inside the throne?
I am not worthy. It would be disrespectful.
Oh,
Well, I am.
Have you ever been in the throne, not in the throne, or around the throne during the night?
No, no. I don't venture out at night.
Okay.
Is there a way to determine one's worthiness to go to the throne?
Not as such, but I'm sure a life-giving titan of the Sylvan may take offense if you are too presumptuous. That is at your own discretion.
oh boy.
Yeah.
I don't seek to, or I don't claim to know the will of Avenikos. I simply pray for their blessings for my city and my people.
Well,
But if you had a reason that you wish to speak to them or to see them, perhaps they would be merciful and understanding of your situation. I don't know what it is. I assume if you wish to speak to the progenitor of our lands, that you had a decent reason.
I think so.
We have been asked specifically to investigate the reason for these hauntings and why Aventicos's presence seems to have been diminished.
I see. You were tasked with this, you said.
Yes.
But by whom?
Lucy's kind of gonna glance at the others, see if anyone wants to stop her from saying the name.
Luz has no.
No reason to not.
Lex does not want you to because it feels concerning, but Luz is like, whatever.
yeah, I just shrugging.
Andreas Nost.
Ah, that miserable old miser. Sits in his ivory torch, looking down on all of us and his fancy arcane power and legacy. Of course, he would have the hubris to want to seek an audience with the progenitor.
He was
I-
certainly a character.
I'm not. He seemed. I wouldn't say concerned, but
I don't
it's.
know if he
it-
wanted a word.
I wasn't sure if he wanted an audience. I think he wanted to know why it's fading away. Like what? I guess maybe even to bring it back.
I think in some manner, perhaps, you two have similar desires. It sounds like he does not think the dark is safe and does not want that to be the case any longer.
Well, I will not try to stop you if that's what you wish to do. I just have my reservations about him.
That
Understandable.
seems very understandable.
Well, if you're not busy at the moment or whenever you are ready, we would like to go and see. The throne, I mean.
Yes, of course. Give me a few minutes to prepare my offerings, and I will take you all there.
Is there anything I may do to help with the preparation?
If you would like, sure.
Yeah, I'll do whatever she wants help with.
Okay.
Luz just
Yeah, you enter into her home, and she seems to be like preparing some like plant bushels and like flowers and things, and sort of like waves some fingers over them as they grow more vibrant. And you recognize the Druidcraft
Oh.
cantrip as
She is doing some minor druidic magic.
I kind of do a little on some bush that, or like thing that looks like it needs some, and I look at her and give like a thumbs up.
She gives a surprised look and then gives a kind smile and a nod.
Beautiful. Luz will continue.
Okay. Yeah. With your help, you both prepare the offerings and the bundles, and she packs them up into a knapsack, and then. Okay. I only ask that if you do wish to press further into the throne, that you wait until I take my leave. I do not wish to be there for the. I apologize for saying it this way, but trespass.
Fair enough. Is there
Yes.
any other dangers or hazards we should be aware of?
No, my journeys are always quite peaceful and guided by the progenitor, staying within his life-giving aura and light.
Hmm.
Well, that is good to hear. Let's go.
Very well.
Yeah.
She leads you all to this large crack in the ground at the far south end of the city in the hollows that just leads down into like a spiral. And then you can just see vibrant plant life blooming out from underneath it of many different multicolors and just traversing further and deeper into the earth. You all follow as she climbs down in, and there is a very boisterous amount of different types of plant life and like insect life. It seems much more concentrated here compared to the rest of the city, which is like bioluminescent and magnificent as well, but it becomes much more dense down here. She leads further, and then you come to what looks like a very deliberately placed, like ritual shrine, where there are like many of these very strict, straight trees of a bright white, almost birch-looking color that all strut out in kind of like it looks like a wall, but there are gaps between, kind of like jail cell bars, but they strut up very tall. And there is like a cornucopia almost of like wrapped bushes and branches that seem to have been formed deliberately by some sort of nature druidic magic. And yeah, she goes and places the bushels and many different offerings into the central cornucopia, gives a deep bow and speaks some words underneath her breath, and then takes some steps back. As you can see, there are like flowing fog and things surrounding this entire like birch tree wall, and lots of fireflies and all sorts of weird luminescent things. This is as far as I will go. Um, I'll be taking my leave now. I hope you find what you're looking for and that the progenitor is merciful towards your cause.
Thank you.
Thank you. Um, what was your prayer? I would like to make one of my own if that is all right.
Um, it is passed on from my mother. It basically asks to seek the protection and shade from harm of the progenitor and to allow the boisterous life of the sylvan wilds to nourish us.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much for all of your help.
She nods and then walks off.
Luz will do a small copy of what she did, in the sense of we'll walk up to the area and Luz will like druid craft one of the pretty black like orchid flowers
Mm-hmm.
and put it on in the cornucopia, and say, we all ask for your mercy and protection for us and for the city of Falakir and its residents.
All right.
Yep.
What do you all wish to do as you stand before this wall of tall, white, birch-looking trees that scrape the top of the cavern you're in?
Should we call out to the spirit that protects this place? And ask permission to enter, or tell them why we are here?
We're here for answers.
I
I don't think she's here. They're here,
I
whatever
mean-
the Titan is.
But there are spirits that protect the place, right? That's what she said. I mean, whatever
don't know.
fey spirit that will get angry at us for trespassing.
I think asking permission sounds like, if anything, it will at least cover our backs a little.
So what? We just say we would like to enter the throne.
Of Vecnos, we hope you can hear us. We're looking to...
Maybe we get its name right first.
Vecnos.
Of Vecnos.
Oregano.
Vecna.
Avicos.
Avenicos.
Avenicos.
Avocado.
Yeah. We look to... We hope to have your permission to step into your throne room. Oh, I'll touch a tree?
Yeah. You say this out loud and touch a tree, but don't see any response.
Is it
Nothing
just like a
striking.
wall of trees like we can't walk through
No,
it?
there's
or
there's
it's
gaps
just-
between.
Okay,
It's
well
like
then-
it's if you imagined a very very large jail cell that was meant for an immense creature, but the
But-
bars are birch trees that are very tall. So there's like gaps between where you could easily walk between because they are very
Gotcha.
large.
How dark is it?
It's still pretty bright with like bioluminescence and stuff.
Cool.
It's
Well-
like the getting further into the afternoon.
Can we see past the trees into
Yeah.
the?
You can look past them.
I mean,
Yeah, Luz is doing that.
It's just like vibrant meadows and plant life and tall grass and bushes and stuff. Seems to like delve into a thick thicket, for the lack of a better word.
Eileen
No?
looks at Asar and looks like another god that doesn't answer prayers. Let's just walk in.
Seems to
Oh,
be
I
a
don't know
theme.
if I would call them odd, but
Leah actually chuckles a little bit at that comment.
hmm.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm on the same page as that.
Well, they didn't answer, so maybe they just didn't hear us. But
What do you think, Micah? Do we go in?
Sure, I don't think we're gonna learn too much sitting out here.
Luz
Then,
will
yeah.
carefully step through the trees.
yeah,
Yeah. You step through and feel the grass brush up against your knees, and it is kind of a comfort, actually. You haven't really had anything other than like rock and dust and rubble for quite a while. So actually, like feeling grass up against your skin, it's pretty nice.
The grass is pretty nice.
Adia shrugs and walks in after Luz.
Yeah, you
Luz
all
looks
walk in.
happy.
Lita will follow.
You all walk in and start to head through the tall grass meadow with many bushes and vibrant bioluminescent.
I look behind
Plants
us
around.
to
Yeah.
see where we're coming from.
Yeah. You can see the tall white trees off in the distance as you walk away. You head further in and continue along. Anybody doing anything while you're walking through the meadows? They seem to be large and spanning.
Isar's just keeping an eye for anything that may be
Yeah.
following us, watching
Okay.
us.
Make a perception check.
It is also on the lookout. 11.
15 plus 6. 21.
21.
21.
You don't see anything following. All of the insect life and any other type of life has ceased. The only life that you see is the plants and flora, trees, grasses, bushes, things like that. There don't seem to be any insects or animals where you're further heading, but there doesn't seem to be anything following or any cause for alarm.
Okay. That's just what Isar will do.
Okay. You head further, and eventually you see the grass and the trees and bushes start to wither. You see swampishness start to take over, very familiar to Asar and Eileen, where the plant life starts to become more brown and ruddy, starts to be mud squelching beneath your feet and your boots. The trees start to wilt and are bent, and the branches crept down towards the ground. Starts to feel less vibrant in color and in life the further you get.
Eileen falls in step behind Asar, matching his footprints. So he has to do all the work pushing the mud down, and I can walk
Does,
through his tracks.
Just like home.
Just like home.
does this
Just like home.
look natural? Like, does this look like this is a part of the same influence, or is this like something else interfering with it?
Make a nature check.
That is a 5.
It's kind of hard to tell. It is still nature in look, but whether it's just like the cycles of growth and withering and death, or whether it's something more than that, you're not entirely sure.
Hmm.
But yeah, you head further, and
Confused.
what's up?
Oh, Luz is confused by this changing
Hmm.
scenery.
You head further, and eventually you come upon what looks like the end of the channel that you're sort of being led towards. You see a lot of large roots kind of sticking out of the ground. A lot of the more vibrant plant life has subsided, and it is a lot of browns and grays and things like that. Sorry, I don't have a picture to show you guys. I forgot to make one for this.
That she ran out of AI credits.
No, I forgot to make one for this.
I don't know.
But yeah, it is a lot of dull grays and browns and like greens and dark yellows. But you head further and eventually see like a large tree, very very large tree that like wraps around an area and almost like looks like it mimics the shape of a large chair or throne.
Oh,
But it looks very withered and downtrodden. The branches all sag, and the area around is dark and near lifeless.
can I try druid crafting the throne?
Just like a little bit of the edge of it, or
Yeah, just to see if anything takes.
you druid craft a flower off of like one of the roots sticking out, and it sticks up, sits there, but
Okay.
doesn't seem to like thrive, doesn't seem to immediately wither or anything like that.
Okay.
But, yeah.
This is place. Guess we. But now.
Yeah,
I
Luz
thought
is
this
gonna.
was supposed to be the heart of all the creation here.
If it
And
is,
the
then it's
heart-
dying.
Is rotting.
Can Luz look for any source of what might be killing all of the...
Make a nature check.
Okay. So I'm like, there could be like a poison, there could be like lack of water.
Sure.
Wow, that's a shit roll. That is a 13.
13. From what you can gauge, it doesn't seem like there's a single source of like poison or rot or anything that's causing decay. It seems like more like this was the heart that was creating life, and that core is gone and has started to wither, like the batteries being taken out of an electronic and then slowly fading and the power turning off
Can we
from
see
the inside out.
Can we see the seat of the throne? Or
Yeah.
is it so high
I
above
mean,
us
it's
that we
very
can't-
high up. You can't like see
we
on
can't
it.
see
but-
on it?
No. Yeah, but you see like the large tree that looks like it would be a throne, quote unquote.
Could we try and climb up it?
Luz would suggest we don't.
Why?
We were already told that we were trespassing. Does it not seem like a large disrespect?
We can't see the whole thing. We don't know if maybe the parts we can't see have something of interest.
I also think this place was defiled long before us.
Me climbing isn't gonna.
Oh, if we can't touch it, but we still want to see it, Alita, could you do that thing? The lift thing that you did on the drakes?
So, how high is the throne?
It looks like it spans very high up. It is a very large throne, or
Like
tree at
bigger
least.
than giant throne?
Yeah, for sure.
It does not go that high.
Just gonna go take a quick look.
You can't see the entirety of the tree. It kind of like goes up high enough to where there's like a low hanging fog and it disappears into the fog.
I think it's gonna climb up just to see on the seat of the throne.
Okay, you'll have to climb up quite a bit before you're at like the threshold, probably like a good 60 to 80 feet.
Okay. 12 seconds.
Oh, it's 60, 80 feet.
At
She
least to
just
like to get to like where the
climbs it.
plateau starts.
Right. That's all I wanted to do, is just
Yeah.
be able to see onto the seat and see if there's anything up there.
Okay. Yeah, Eileen starts climbing.
Oh, Luz
Be
does not
careful.
like us.
Will do. I'll come back down if I see
Wow.
anything.
While that's
Huh.
going on,
Stay up there
Alita
if you don't.
wants to look around to see if there's anything that looks out of place. Like,
Yes.
is
Same
there
with
like
Adia.
any like sign of like items that look like someone else was here before, or if there was like just some perhaps like plants or dirt that just doesn't look like it belongs in this environment.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Can I make
Big
it
money,
too?
big
or-
money.
Sure.
Natural 20. Let's go.
Wow.
Nice.
Do I
Uh,
even need to
Plus
roll?
5 for a total of 25.
2 in the night for Peyton.
Should I even roll?
I know, Peyton's also like
you
one
want
of the,
to.
he's rolling the most.
I got a lot of questions.
You can roll if you want to.
Oh, okay. Okay. 13.
13. One sec. Fuck. Sorry, give me a sec. My window closed.
Ah,
Need more monitors.
Hmm.
Holy shit.
upgrade to a level 3 human.
I don't have enough room on my desk for more monitors.
Upgrade your desk. Upgrade
I
your
like
life.
my desk. It's an origami
Upgrade
desk.
your life.
That's what I have. Chris, we have the same desk. I have 3 monitors.
How do you
Get
fit?
like a little
Do you have like
stand.
the stand thingy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
I
that.
have the hydraulic stand.
Hmm.
Is that your JoJo stand? What are its stats like?
Okay. Yeah. So sorry. What were the rolls again? The investigation rolls.
25 and 13 with a
25.
natural 20 from Alita.
Alita, you look around and there doesn't seem to be anything super glaring like that says people have been here before. But you do see that like the mud is very trodden. There's like large imprints in the muck and the mud that like are almost craters. They look like very oddly shaped and almost like large objects were like pulled through them.
Hmm. Can I tell how long ago this was?
Um, it looks like it's repeated. It looks like there's been like much movement and like sliding and displacement of mud in this area.
Like something large has been like stomping around.
I will say with that roll, you get like a very uncomfortable tickle on the back of your neck.
Oh.
Like a tickle I've
Uh-oh.
felt before, or one
Uh-oh.
The more you
like this?
think about it, you have felt it before. And as all of you stand around, Elita, you're the first to realize, but each of you, as you're sitting and doing your respective things in this location, realize that you hear like a humming, a very low and baleful sound. And all of you become very aware when this music suddenly stops.
Oh,
Oh
that's
no!
horrifying.
Oh
That's
no!
Oh,
gonna
hey,
give me nightmares.
As you look
Mm.
around and you see
Oh, wow.
multiple disembodied horrors looking at you with sunken eyes and a big central portion that has entered into the area and looks at all of you with a large, sharp tooth filled mouth
Oh.
as the music coming from it stops. And all of you, Asar especially, realize you have seen this creature before
Oh.
in the city of Falakir.
Oh.
Asar, in the night, you were overlooking in the park into the hollows where you saw this creature walking through the streets. You drew your hammer and you ran. And then you forgot why you were running. As you see Micah filled with fury in his eyes as he looks at this creature.
You killed my fucking dog.
Let's go ahead and take a break.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Right,
you know,
boy, we don't include dead
like, we
animals.
were
Oh,
throwing out the
no,
idea-
no, that was a dog. Come on.
we were throwing out the idea of a
We're
full
back,
Hydra.
guys.
I didn't think it actually
Sir?
I'm like, out of
Wrong.
all of us, Rika's the one who's
I-
here the least.
I actually did leave. I went
Okay.
to the bathroom.
I don't believe you.
Okay. You don't have to believe me.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
I was gonna say like
Because
prove it or something, but I was like, that's just
I
weird.
don't have to explain my existence to you.
I was gonna say prove it, and I was like, that's weird, so I didn't. And then Cloud comes in with Pixar didn't happen.
Uh,
We're back live.
This is why Rika doesn't hang out with us much.
no, I'm just too. I'm really just too
Rika
sleepy.
doesn't like us.
Rika doesn't like us.
If you.
I
If
tagged
you
him and they
wanna
yelled at me.
find me, I'm in Final Fantasy.
That's a deal breaker.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Well, there goes that idea.
I know.
I tagged her in Discord, and she seemed like she was really happy about that. So we're gonna keep doing that.
Why the fuck did you tag that? Corey tagged her too. It's the funniest part.
I'm. This doesn't make me happy. Are you kidding me?
What do you
It makes me
mean?
think there's something wrong or some
There's
emergency.
something wrong. You're not there.
Oh,
That is
that's
what's wrong, yeah.
That's not. That's sweet, but please leave me be in my cave. Leave me in hell.
No.
I refuse.
Uh,
Unless we die during this fight, then I won't tag you.
TPK.
Imagine if Chris killed a character off this early.
I mean,
That'd be
The
really
fucking balls
fucked
it would
because
take
we
as a
wouldn't
DM.
even remember.
Yeah, the balls it would take as a DM to fucking wipe a character off the face of the planet in session 13 is wild.
I mean, if Azar dies, we won't remember him anyway, so.
That's fucked.
That's true. Sorry, it's the one to die here, unfortunately.
Isar is gonna be in melee range with this thing.
No, Peyton's just right. If we forget your name, and then this thing makes us forget you, like, not
Each
losing
other, and then I come back
as
to life.
much. Oh, yeah. I forgot it just cancels each other out.
Maybe the false Hydra won't see me because I don't have a soul for it to eat.
We cannot get every enemy cannot just not see Cloud. Can we? You cannot have that cheat code.
Tanks hate him for this one simple trick.
You're gonna start taking levels in fucking Paladin and just rezzing people in
Remind me.
fight because they don't know you're in combat.
Remind me, Chris, how big is this thing look?
It is very big.
oh my god, why are we? Can we leave?
Yeah,
We're
I
killing
will
this thing.
No, I'm making.
Show you.
I
Yeah,
don't
turn
know
your
if we
raid
can
back
fight
Oh yeah,
on.
it.
show us how big it is.
Tell them you're gonna make it to your raid, and then we'll just walk away from this fight.
I don't know if we can fight this thing.
I don't think any
fighting
Hydra
it.
at level. Man,
We're at level 5.
We got it.
Why do you think
Uh,
we can do this?
There's 6 of
We
us.
get it.
You all. We're
Oh.
back streaming, yeah.
Yeah, we're live.
Yep.
So you all become aware that you have seen this thing, or most of you have seen this thing at some point, and that you were unable to remember it when you stopped looking at it, and due to its song that it was singing, but it has stopped singing. And you all also become very aware that there's somebody missing among you.
Micah!
That Micah, when you first met him, had a very large wolf dog with him named Argos, who
Is our
wore
frothing at the mouth?
a leather armor plated harness on him. He had a silver and black coloration, looking like a timber wolf, very large dog, and was very friendly and energetic to meet all of you once Micah said that it was okay. But at some point, Argos had run off and been killed by this creature.
I will burn this fucking forest to the ground.
And
Yeah, losers on the, we're gonna burn everyone now.
you see Micah shaking with fury. As I need all of you to go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh my
As
god.
you see
Fuck.
this massive creature off in the distance, and many
Oh.
of these tendrily necks branching off of it and bursting through the ground or floating through the air and heading towards each of you.
Why does this tree look so like wormy?
Where
So
am I?
crunky.
There's lots of roots
Throne-
and stuff all everywhere.
Where
So
am
question,
I?
the throne
Oh, there.
is behind us, right?
Yep, that's where Eileen is up
Does
there.
does
60 feet up.
Alita's
Yeah, that's not my
contingency
role,
item
unfortunately.
trigger because combat?
I think it's the contingency was when you were attacked, wasn't it?
I mean, yes, but I think we're being attacked.
I
aren't we?
feel like this is being attacked.
I mean, as soon as an attack goes off, it can trigger.
Okay. Good enough. All
That's good.
right.
A man holds you at gunpoint in an alleyway. You're like, I'm not being attacked yet.
Clarification, real quick. So the throne
Yeah.
is behind us, right?
Correct.
And the way out is through the Hydra, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Eileen's
okay.
climbing.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? No, that's a good spot for Eileen. She can shoot down without being hit.
So yeah, Eileen,
Oh,
this
man.
plateau that you're on is 60 feet up.
Okay, and then
Fuck.
when I reached that point, did I see anything on top of the flat part of the chair?
Just withered tree. Nothing
Okay.
too particular.
Cool.
Do we have a initiative thing?
Yes, there it is. Sorry.
Yeah, I need to change my. Oh, okay.
You
again!
do see pop up next to you one of these heads, Eileen.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
They could go anywhere. All right, there's no escape.
Okay.
All right, time to roll with the dice.
But you
for
currently
initiative.
see 4 of them over here in front, like branched off from this creature.
Okay.
Okay. It's 1, 2.
Fuck.
Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Fuck my god. Okay.
There we go. Perfect.
5, 6,
I don't like this thing. It's kind of creepy.
7.
This one in the top right, I'm just
That's
using
pretty
as a
cool.
tracker for initiative because they're all going to go at the same time.
Okay. Cool, because it's like a hive mind.
Alita, what's your dex?
Where is
Uh,
the
plus
X?
2.
There we go. I'll put an X through it so you guys know it's just a tracker.
Alright,
I'm probably
I'm plus,
faster than you,
I'm
so
plus 5.
Yeah.
okay,
yeah.
I'll put myself as like 15. Like 15? 14.5?
14.5. You
Yeah.
Can you do 0.5s? Oh, you can.
Yeah, because you could do it where the point is your dex modifier.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nope, nope.
Man.
Oh, I
Man.
need to roll for Micah,
Micah.
which means I need Micah's character sheet open.
Such a bummer. I hate it.
What the hell?
I hate it.
We're going
so
to avenge. We're going to avenge this dog
We are
never
going to
met.
kill everything in this room.
Yeah, absolutely. This
Not
thing's
for
me.
Micah
We're
or the
gonna go
dog.
Fucking chainsaw, man. We're gonna make this thing
Yeah.
big for its life.
Yeah, I'm gonna start drinking its fucking blood to survive.
Mm.
No. Oh,
Okay.
maybe not that.
That's what
Maybe.
happens in Chainsaw Man.
but
Oh.
that ended up well.
No, do it.
No.
You're right.
I'm fucking doing it.
Oh no, poor Micah. He had a dog as his partner and it died. I got
Hey, well, at least
forgotten.
he knows it's with his god, right?
Do dogs go to
Absolutely, they do. If you're a, I almost said a Keurig. If you're a
The
Keurig,
If
Well,
you're
I
a
guess it
Keurig-
depends on Chris's interpretation of being erased from existence.
I think he just
Oh.
wipes the memories. I don't
Or
think that the
wipes the
soul is
Gotcha.
destroyed. I mean, then again,
Unless-
souls seem to be intrinsically tied to memory. So, this is in our experience so far. So,
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and roll initiative. Ooh. Okay.
wait, I just had a thought. So, Nemra clearly couldn't remember who taught her common, right?
oh no, it was her.
It was her
mom.
mother.
It was her mom.
And
Oh,
all of those
no!
haunted abandoned houses, people lived there.
Oh
The reason the
God!
fireplace was on was because they were just there.
Yep.
What the fuck have
The
you
reason
made?
things were
Chris?
torn about is because the false hydra
Why?
was rampaging through their house.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know what a false hydra is, it is a creature that sings a mind song that you can only know of its existence while you are not, or while you are observing it. And as soon as you stop observing it, if you hear its mind song, then any understanding of it you have is gone. Yeah. And then anything that it consumes or kills, all memory of it is lost to those affected by its mind song.
Oh,
And they will try to justify it in any way that makes sense for them not existing. So, like, all of those homes that have lights and fires lit, they're haunted, and people never lived there. There's ghosts.
The ball that Micah was throwing played fetch with his
Aw.
dog.
I
Yeah,
feel like
it looked like a dog's ball.
I feel like I'm at a really bad disadvantage because I have no fucking clue how to fight this thing.
I don't
You
know
fucking
either.
kill it. You fucking
I
kill
don't
it.
know
We-
either.
Fight
there's
it
a
like
lot of
everything else.
heads.
You fight it like everything else. You make it bleed.
Do the heads
The
share
good
a health
part is
pool?
that none of you guys know because I homebrew
Yeah.
everything.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
I don't
Also,
even know what the stats are for that because it is already homebrew, so I don't know what the fucking stats are.
Yeah,
It's not raw?
that's true. No, it's
No.
it's homebrew.
No.
Oh.
This is
This would be a
originally
more
homebrew, and then I homebrewed it further.
It can
I
counter
think it's homebrew
spell!
squared.
No!
Like
Because
those
the thing
counterspell.
is, I remember reading this in an article of enemies you don't want to face, and then I
Yep.
probably looked at it and I was like, nah, I'm never gonna see that, and I just didn't look at it.
Yeah, and then me and Peyton showed Chris False Hydras because we were talking about it, and he's like, "Huh, that's
Oh,
cool."
God.
That's
I
cool.
remember Peyton talking about it first.
At
Yeah.
the top of the round, it is the False Hydra's turn first.
Of course it is.
Yep, of course.
TBK.
It is going to. It is going to let out a frightening scream. I need everyone, except for Eileen, because you are very far away, to make a charisma saving throw.
I'm good at this.
I'm not.
Okay, I have to
Okay.
switch my dice today, I think.
19.
That's a success.
I'm
18.
gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. 18 success.
On turn 1. Uh-oh.
I got 19.
You
Uh-oh.
I got 19.
19 success. Micah needs to make a charisma save. Oh,
That's an 8,
8.
and that was the better of my 2 rolls.
Oh no. Wait, you're an elf. You can't be frightened by magical means, right?
I don't think this is magic.
I don't know what this is.
elves can be frightened.
It's
They can't put
charmed,
people
They can't
put
be
to sleep.
I
Charmed.
can't be
Charmed.
charmed.
That's the
They
one.
can still be charmed. They just
Is
have
being
a good
is
advantage.
being
I have
frightened the
saving throws
charm?
against being charmed, and magic can't be.
Oh, okay, that's what it was.
Magic can't put you to sleep.
No.
Isn't that full elves only though, not half elves?
No, it says half elf.
Half elves can't be put to sleep, but I don't think they have advantage on charisma against being charmed. I might be wrong though.
Okay, I mean, I pulled this information straight out of the. Like,
I
this
might
is
be
the
wrong.
D&D character mancer giving me this.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
this
that's
would
right then.
This wouldn't affect this though.
No, I don't think it would, but everyone's like, I'm pretty sure
We
this
need
is
whatever
my
we
trait.
can get.
We're all stressing.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Don't ask
Half
me
elf,
things
half
about-
elf drows can't be put to sleep magically. They have advantage on saving throws against being charmed.
Yeah, okay, so I was right.
Yeah, this is not a charm. This is a frightened effect.
Yeah. Yay!
So, what'd you roll?
I'm terrified, not like she wouldn't be.
That's
in
100% in character.
Yeah.
it really is.
Everyone else being absolutely furious, and then Luz shitting her pants.
Luz, you are frightened.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and mark
Okay.
you with the scared face.
Ah.
Where's the scared face? There it is. Scared face. It's very hard to see because the tokens are very small. It's a large map.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Should make sure the
Yeah.
stream's picking it
Whose
up.
fault is that?
Me for making it.
It's a good
But, you
question.
know,
Are you trying to say it's my fault?
Yes.
Why do you think it's your fault?
Because I climbed really
You
far
do.
away.
Yeah, it was your fault. You
Yeah.
climbed really far.
And I feel like he
away.
added this square that doesn't look like it belongs. during the
Does it,
break.
does it?
No, I just part of the map when I was like tailoring it, it looked weird, so I
Gotcha.
had to just throw that on top.
That's fair.
It made it weirder.
Torn believes in us, guys.
Thanks, Torn.
Torn lives for
Um,
this kind of shit too.
It is going to just move forward
It's not too
to there.
So is it just one big
And-
head, and there's a bunch of these little heads all around it? What?
It's like a large mass of like these swirling heads and like this very large central body that has like that large head on it. That seems like its main one. But then there's a lot of like these necks and like writhing masses that come off of it and are like traveling away from it towards all of you.
Okay.
So like these smaller heads are like part of it, but they're like extending out from it.
Gotcha.
Man, how do I fight again?
Right?
right. I know. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, that'll be its turn. It just moves closer to like.
Oh
here.
god, it's my turn. What the fuck?
Out of here.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. So we're on a plateau of sorts, right? Like these.
A little bit, yeah.
yeah. These places are not like okay.
You're a little bit
Fuck.
elevated right now.
Okay. Like, is this like a hole in the ground?
No, it's a rock
It's a rock. Okay.
or like mound of roots.
Okay. uh, hmm. Let me just see how far I can go. Okay. There's nowhere. There's no place to hide, really. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, Idea will just. I don't know what to do. I'm panicking. Okay. You know what? She'll just she'll take the dodge action and make ready of what's coming.
Okay.
'Cause they
Dodge
already-
action.
Yeah. And that's
Cool.
and yeah, and then she'll stay where she is.
Alrighty, you are dodging. That is
Panicking.
your turn. Sorry, you're up.
Isar
Panicking.
charges the closest head and bashes its face in.
Okay.
He goes over to this one. He's going to make 2 attacks. 14 plus 7, 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
And that will be 3 plus 4, 7 plus 4, 11 points of bludgeoning damage on the first one.
Okay.
And then after.
Did you add your
he-
+1 magical
I did.
bonus?
Oh, yeah, no, I did. Because it was a +4. It's normally +3.
Okay, so now 11.
Isar, after that first one, which is going to move it 5 feet back,
Okay.
Isar is
5 feet there.
Isar is going to
Launches it
follow
backward.
it and put an Ardent Strike in for concuss and attack again,
All right.
which is a
Your
natural
weapon
19,
charges.
which is definitely
That'll
going
hit.
to hit. Which will re-roll both of those. 3 and 3, 6 plus 4, 10 points of damage. And I will
10 more
roll
points.
a d20 for rebound. It's a 3. I take d10. It's a d100. Oh, 9? Okay, I take 9 points of damage.
Ow.
Oof.
Oh.
Rebounded.
Oh, no.
There's a hit dice.
The energy
Wait.
cripples you for a moment as you feel the surge within your own body backfire.
And it's gonna get pushed 20 feet. It's gonna need to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. That would be
DC 15.
and
16.
That is
sorry.
a 13.
Okay, so it does not get knocked prone, but it does go 25 feet, or 20 feet away.
Slams into the wall up against the edge there. I'm gonna say it takes a d6 of back 1 point of damage from hitting the wall.
Okay. Bonus action. Isar is going to sprint after,
Okay.
and he's going to action surge and he's going to
Okay.
attack it twice more.
Damn. Okay, go for it.
That's not going to hit. That was a 3 plus 7, 11.
11 will not hit.
Or sorry, 10. Not 11.
10 will not hit. You
And then the
swing
second
and
hit,
crash into the wall behind it as it swoops out of the way.
16, so 23.
That'll hit.
I only reroll 2s the first time, yeah?
Yep.
It's ones I
Yep.
can roll. Okay, so 7 plus 4, 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
11 points. You bash this thing again up against the wall, and it is like kind of wavering in the air a little bit. It looks like it is quite banged up.
And that will be Isar's turn.
All right. End of your turn. It is the head's turns.
Yeah.
The one that you were just hitting is going to make an attack at you.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, is there a way to highlight all of the tokens or no?
They are a
Um,
little difficult to see on the
They're
map.
very, very.
hmm.
I don't know if you can just add a light to them that's like a foot or something.
Yeah, I could do that.
If
Token
it's not a
outline
problem,
being in like white or something.
Yeah, if it's not a problem.
I could do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, especially the one that's right up here with Eileen. It's like camouflage.
Yeah, that one's fine. I mean, that one just because I know it's there. But the one that I was looking forever to figure out what the fuck Asar was
Yeah.
attacking. That's
Yeah, I
fucking
didn't
hard to
even know.
see.
He's fucking.
That
He's
is-
attacking the air.
Oh god, it makes him so confused. Forgot there were enemies.
Can you see the outline?
Yes.
Or
Perfect.
not?
Yellow
That's
outline.
massive.
How's
yeah.
that?
Perfect.
Good?
That's perfect.
Big, big,
I'll
big,
do
big.
that for all of them.
Thank you.
Oh, the big one's fine, I assume, yeah.
Yeah, it's there.
I can't see it.
Give me the
Sure
light.
is.
Where'd it go?
That's the thing I'm terrified of. Of course I know where it is.
It must be singing its song again.
Staring at me. Unblinking. Unwavering.
I can't even help you. You're too far away.
I won't be for long.
Okay,
Alright.
cool.
That good?
Yeah,
You see
perfect.
all of
Yeah,
them?
Thank
that's
you.
perfect.
Like,
Yeah,
you might want
thank
to stay
you.
up there. That might be a good spot.
My pistols don't have long enough range to shoot down.
Ah.
Damn.
Without disadvantage.
So, yeah, that head is going to make an attack at you, Asar.
Yep.
That is a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
You take... Nine points of piercing damage and make a con save for me.
On save. That's 16 plus 8, 24.
Okay, you save. Oh, whoops, wrong die. So 9 piercing, and then you take... Four necrotic.
Okay.
And it looks like it is healed by the necrotic damage it dealt to you.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
As
Oh.
it takes a bite of your vitality.
Who can play at this game?
just ping ponging healing back between.
Yep. All right, that is that one. This one is going to move up to Elita.
No.
This one's going to
No.
dash to Adia.
Hello.
This one is going to dash.
These things aren't like connected to the ground, right? They're like just like
Here.
tentacles like hanging from the main body.
Some of them are like bursting through the ground. Some of them are just like hanging in the air. Yeah. So
Oh.
it depends. So
They're
like
all
they
coming
all
from
come from the creature, but like some of them are like fed through the ground and like up out. Some of them are literally just like floating in the air.
Yeah, this
Gross.
place is
Gross.
infested.
And this one's going to run over to Eileen. One of them is going to. This one's going to make an attack at Alita for a 27 to hit.
Well, we lost the
You-
lead, everyone.
Goodbye.
Give me a moment.
Oh, but this
no.
would trigger the aid, right? This
Oh
would
yeah,
trigger the
aid.
Oh, this would trigger. Yeah. You
So-
contingency. flares from your cloak as the aid spell is cast.
Anything in the range of 30 feet. Asar is just out of range, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Rip.
But
Okay.
that would be Adia and Luz and myself.
And
And
Micah?
Micah.
I don't.
Only three
Alita does
people, I
not
think.
consider Micah an ally.
Oh!
But like at the same time, it's like everyone who's here fighting this thing.
Yeah, it's kind of an ally.
That is kind of an
Alita might
interesting
not be at that
choice.
point yet.
Okay, so how? That's +5, yeah.
Yeah.
10. Like this
10?
is a
Oh,
third level
shit.
aid.
I feel robbed.
You're the one that
Alita does
ran
not-
off.
Alita does
Look,
not
man,
consider
he
Asar an
killed
ally at this
This
point.
thing killed a fucking
True.
dog. Blood in the streets.
That is true.
Alita, you take 4 points of piercing damage as it bites you, and make a con save for me.
Oh shit.
Oh no. 15.
15 will succeed. So you take
Cool.
5 points of necrotic damage, and it can't heal anymore because it's full health. So,
Cool.
yeah. Then one will take an attack at Adia, the other one dash, so it can't.
Disadvantage.
That's a natural 20. The good thing it's a disadvantage.
Oh.
That is a 24 to hit.
Okay.
What? Okay.
24 to hit. I rolled
Yeah.
high.
Not.
Sure.
You take 9 points of piercing damage
Sure.
and a con save. Actually, no.
Uh.
This one is not going to do that. This one, make a strength save.
No! Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna do strength save first. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank fuck. It's a 19.
19. It tries to
Yeah.
grapple you, but it does not.
Mhm.
The
was
jaws
nice.
try to grab onto you and hold you in place, but they are unable to.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just take 9 points of piercing.
Cool.
And one attack at Eileen. For a 21 to hit.
Yep.
And you take 7 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and make a strength save.
No, my token I can't click. Oh. You said 7 points?
7 points of piercing, yeah.
Okay. And then a strength save.
Strength save.
Uh-oh. That is a solid 13.
13, you are grappled.
Great.
Not restrained, just grappled, so you can't move. I'm gonna do a net for grappled. That will be the head's turns. Eileen, you're up.
Okay. So, am I on the edge of the throne, or am I like standing in the middle of it, or whatever?
You're
Where's Micah's
the map is correct.
Where's the edge, though? Is this the
Oh
edge?
wait, I didn't add
Yeah.
Micah to the initiative.
Yeah. Micah! Micah!
He's so angry he got
I
distracted.
was like,
It's been powering up.
Forgot the Hydra was here
I
mid-combat.
was just raging through.
Oh well, he rolled a 12, so
Go.
he would go. He would have gone already. That's okay. I'll just take his turn before you, Eileen.
Yeah, go for it.
He is shaking in fury as
Poor
he looks at this creature and just yells out, Argos was my best friend in this world, and you took him from me. I will burn you to ash. And he raises
Oh.
his gauntlet into the air and
Oh.
slams his fist down to the ground with force as you see a bead of light flare in the air
What the
and
fuck?
a 30-foot radius, 60-foot diameter cylinder of light crashes down to the ground as he casts Dawn on top of the people.
Oh,
damn.
Whoa.
And I thought I was all cool having daylight.
Dawn. Dawn.
Dude said be purged by the light.
Woo!
This guy.
Eat sunlight,
this guy's
bitch.
up there.
They are
Alina
all,
seethes.
all of
Cope and
them
seethe.
are going to make a con save.
Turns.
He's concentrating on Dawn. Con save for the big one. Is a lot.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a save.
Oh no, bad. Bad.
Big one
Good.
saves.
I'm working for the enemy.
Small one by Alita fails. Next one fails. Third one by Audia succeeds. So that is going to be 4d10 radiant.
Damn.
Wow.
That's a 5th level. Jesus.
Yeah,
Pretty
he
great.
his dog was killed.
You get
murders
automatic
the
9th
world
level
now.
spells.
That's how you go further beyond.
He's
you
in
get
his
your dog killed.
Fucking blue lock state.
Oh my god.
Ooh, big numbers, big numbers.
He was going John Wick.
It's 14, 20, 25 points of radiant damage.
Big.
To the one next to
Did the
Elita.
big guy make this save?
Big one made save, so half.
Damn it.
This one takes full. The top one takes half for 12. The big one takes 12. The light pillar crashes down from the sky and just illuminates the entire area with blinding divine light. And yeah, he is going to run forward next to you, Alita, and is going to bonus action put his hand down towards the ground and re-summon the Icebound Glaive and launch it up with carrying the momentum to make an attack at this head next to you. For a natural 19, that'll fucking hit.
Ooh.
There we go.
I have too many tabs. Too many fucking tabs. Where
The real false
is-
Hydra is Chris's Chrome tab.
Yep.
Things go in there and then never come out.
He forgets.
Gone forever.
Trying to remember where everything is.
Yellow Goblin? I don't remember
Yellow
writing
Goblin.
Bilg? Bilg?
that. Bill?
Bilg?
What kind of name is that?
His brother. Gilb and Bilg.
Haloof?
Who?
Oh.
Who Megalol?
Glaive is D10 plus. He is a death cleric, so he gets a bonus D8.
Coolest cleric.
So D10. That's a 10. Plus strength is plus 4, 14, plus a D8.
He's a death cleric.
Yep.
He's the
Wow.
what did you expect? He's the cleric of death.
14.
Oh, I mean, I
That
don't know.
makes sense.
Fucking life cleric. I don't fucking know.
16.
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, it would be ironic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no, I
Brave,
see where you're coming
maybe.
from.
16 plus 8
What is
is
life with the
24. This bonus action attack does 24 points of
What the
damage.
fuck?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the head is just severed clean off as it freezes into like ice shards and then just crumbles away. And it is gone. Just fury in this man's eyes, standing right next to you, Alita. And Eileen, you're up.
How can you
Eileen,
not like a man? who
being
gets that
very
mad when this
inspired.
dies?
About that pillar of holy light coming down is going to use her inspiration to try and break that grapple.
Well, you can-
Inspiration just
I had to
Let you
I
re-roll.
want to re-roll that save to not be grappled.
oh no, that's like an action. If you want to break a grapple, you make an opposed like check.
I want to use my inspiration to
That
re-roll
just
that
lets you
grapple.
re-roll.
To re-roll that save I made when I originally was grappled.
Oh,
Because
I mean,
of the
it
turn.
already
Yeah, but the turn
kind
order
of
was
happened,
fucked up.
but yeah. Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, go ahead. You can use your inspiration.
Look, Micah was
I like how
really
you came
hot
up
there.
with that like after the fact.
Well, I was trying to play it in. Not much better. 14.
14
Huh?
just saves actually.
Oh,
I
okay.
lost by 1. Okay.
Wow. I mean,
so-
you're not
Get
grappled. You're not
I'm not
You
grappled, but
are
that's
not
annoying.
grappled.
I was 1 off.
Yeah, you know,
But
that
now you're not
happens.
grappled.
Happens, yeah.
grappled.
So, am I on the edge of the throne, or am I... Where's the edge of the throne up here? Like,
The
before
edge of the
drop
brown.
off. Okay, so like here.
Yep. You are 25 feet away from the edge.
Okay,
Or
I will
23 feet.
run to the edge.
Okay. It is going to take an opportunity attack.
Okay, go ahead.
That is 24 to hit.
Yep.
Oh my god. Chris, stop.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
And make a strength save. Because it's going to try to hold you.
Well, that's a 3.
You are grappled when you try to run away. You can't get further than its threat range.
Okay.
Now you shoot it. A lot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it, I guess.
Okay.
Just put the gun right in its mouth.
It's many mouths.
Fucking second level smite. Boom.
I'm gonna use Hand of Divinity. My second
Okay.
level paladin spell.
You cast Hand of Divinity. What does it look like?
Both of her, or one of her guns glows like a dark red, and one of them glows like a light silver. And you see 2 illusory wings burst from her back. Very small, but back there.
Little tiny wings.
Just little tiny wings.
Chicken wings.
Just more transparent than anything.
Devil wings.
No, just transparent looking wings.
Chicken.
Can't really make out like
Chicken wing.
visual shapes. They're just
They look buffalo
there's like
flavored.
looks like lights protruding from her back more than anything.
Oh,
Left side red, right side silver. And she's going to attack this creature in front of her.
Go for it.
Rolling here so I don't have to. No advantage, so that's just a 10 to hit.
And that's a natural 1,
Oh, is it?
I believe.
Yep.
It is.
It is.
Your gun unloads.
Oh.
See, it jams. Man, when it rains, it pours.
Yeah, good first time, huh?
Nice.
man.
Cool. With my extra attack, can I attack with my offhand? You attack
You use-
twice instead of once?
Oh, yeah, I think. I don't
Kinda
think there's
weird.
any rule saying you can't use an attack to use your offhand.
I don't think so. 14 to hit. Another shit
14 will not hit.
roll. Okay. That is
Unfortunately.
my awesome turn.
All right,
Happens.
Elita, you're up.
All right. Like seeing that, like Micah just completely obliterated that one. She's like, "Oh, thank you," and she is going to. Can I have a 30-foot cone?
Sure.
Can I have a 30-foot cone?
30-foot cone coming up. Somebody put down a 30-foot measurement for me, please.
Where are you aiming at?
Just put it.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want an
sure.
actual cone to kind of like get an
Yeah.
idea.
look
of
at
what
look at
I'm-
all these arrows. Oh, I had 30.
Can someone make it like straight, please? Like either horizontal or vertical. Thank you.
That's
30. Hang on.
There we go.
Do.
There we go. Let's see.
There you go.
Mm,
All right.
doesn't-
Thank you, everybody.
You're welcome.
Controlled by.
My arrow was chosen. I am the chosen one.
Controlled by Elita. All right, you can move it.
All right, thank you. I am looking at my options.
Why is everything in black, Chris?
All right. You know what?
I can't see.
the windows and
Does that help?
want to
Yes,
paint
thank you.
them black.
That works.
Now
What,
it's green.
can Can I have an orange?
There, that's orange.
Thank you.
That's more of a brown.
You know what?
I
That's
mean,
as
it
orange as I
matches
can
her,
get it.
like coppery.
Yeah. It's copper.
Seeing
Actually,
that,
wait, can I? No, that's yellow.
seeing
Yeah,
that.
that's as orange as I can get it.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait. Let me try one more thing. I want to know if I can.
Actually,
these
I should
two.
make the dawn a different color than black, huh? Let's go silver.
Thank you. Yay.
What's this cone doing?
Where are you?
All right, yeah, I can get there. I'm going. Alita, seeing that like Adia's got like two that are getting close to her, she's going to run over to the side of Adia, and at first she's going to try to just use her telekinetic shove to try to
Well,
like
first,
push.
give me an acrobatics check if you want to take that route, because you're vaulting over,
Going over
a
some
rock.
rocks.
Okay.
Does Alita trip?
Oh
Acrobatics.
no.
Please no.
Oh no, Alita, you're made of machines.
He's more machine than woman now. That one?
How is it?
9.
9? You're not able to get fully there.
It's like
You can get like
Music.
to here.
You know what? You know what? Shit, I can't get. I don't think I can get them both with that. Yeah.
You can hit both of them from there.
I can.
Yeah, with that cone. Yeah, it clips both of them.
All right, good enough for me. In that case, like at first she's going to try to just use telekinetically shove one of them, but in her fear and panic, she puts a little more force than when she intends, and she accidentally casts Pulse Wave.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Okay. Can
They
you look
both
it for me?
Yeah, they need to both make Constitution saving throws.
I'll save.
But
Bringing in some Dunamancy into here.
yeah. Hiccups.
oh no, that's just anxiety.
Oh, okay.
Those are the anxiety
Ooh.
hiccups.
That's
Notice
a
how I
lot.
didn't hiccup all day.
Definitely saves. And that is a 20, dirty 20.
Oh, they both succeed, unfortunately, but they
Yeah.
take 26 damage, half to 13.
13 points.
That's still a pretty good roll, though.
That is still pretty good.
The bottom one is obliterated and
Oh.
gone. The other one takes 13 points of damage as the force wave launches past it.
Alita just kind of like has her hand, and she's like, okay. And with that, she's actually going to try. Actually, thing would, yeah. Alita will use her bonus action to actually attempt to cast telekinetic shove and push the other remaining head 5 feet forward away.
Okay. What is that? A strength save?
Yep.
Strength save. Math. 14.
That is a failure.
All right.
DC 15.
It is launched 5 feet away from you. Their turn.
Yep, that will be my turn.
All right. Lose, you're up.
I'm frightened.
You are frightened.
What does that mean again?
You can't move towards it. Attacks against it have disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay, that's fine.
I think it's actually any attacks while you're in its sight line.
Yeah, I think that's probably
A frightened
right
creature
too.
has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
That's okay. That's okay.
And you can't move closer willingly towards the creature.
That's okay. I wouldn't want to.
It's spooky.
In fact, I might move away. But I think what first do is the constellation of the Breath Giver is going to appear, and they are going to use their starry form. She is going to, get all glowy and shit.
Okay.
And then That is my bonus action. My action is going to be to cast this with, yes, it absolutely is. And then let me just make sure this is. Yeah. Okay. I am going to use Wither and Bloom.
Ooh.
Boop. It's a con save on this guy.
Con save. Okay. That's a fail.
Sweet. It takes 2d6 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and then which is 10,
Solid.
and then Eileen, or not Eileen, Alita, if you want to spend one of your hit die and regain your hit points plus my ability modifier, you.
Sure. I'm not going to say no to that.
Okay. Mark off a hit die, and you gain 1 hit die at +5.
Yes.
That would be 3 + 5 for 8.
Nice.
Yay!
The head that you cast the spell on withers and fades and kind of like shrivels into a very gaunt, further gaunt, blackened figure, and then crumbles to dust.
Cool. And then would
Cool.
you count this as a healing spell?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then has Micah taken any damage? No.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't think I think anyone else
Maybe
is
not.
within range.
I could use like 1 more hit point if you.
Okay, yeah. If you want that 1 more hit point, we can give you that. That's fine. You gain 1d8 plus my wisdom modifier, so you'll get it.
I only have 1 away from max, so that's-
Exactly.
You get
My wisdom
1
modifier is
then.
5. So woo,
There you
you're
go.
at full.
Woo!
Okay. And then I'm gonna Kucha this way. Yep. And that's my turn.
All right. Make a charisma save. To
Hooray!
end the fear.
That it.
7. Nope.
Still feared.
Yeah,
Still
Liz
feared.
is still fucking terrified. She's like, I've got you!
That is the end of your turn. It is the Falsider's turn.
Yeah, here it comes.
Does Dawn affect you at the start of your turn, or is
I
it
think
end?
End. I think at the end.
think-
Dawn.
Yeah, whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder.
Yep. Okay. Ends its turn. Cool. Then it is going to step back and out of the light because the light is scary.
Get back in your bed.
And then is going to summon more heads
Yeah.
and send them out towards you.
How many does it have?
This is gonna be a game of keep away, ain't it?
Let's see. Okay. It summons one here next to Micah.
What is? It's dead already.
I just copied it from the template. And is going to summon another next to Isar.
Oh, great.
It only
AC
got to,
buff, let's
It only got
go!
to summon 2 though, so you guys lucked
Oh.
out.
Oh,
And
boy.
then
Oh,
it
boy.
will use its sleeping song.
Stop! No! Stop it! Stop
Sar, make
Yeah.
a wisdom save. Yeah, you're actually the only one in range.
I'm gonna use my. I have inspiration. I don't think I used it. Did I use it?
Is
No,
it on
'cause it
your
was for
sheet?
last- It was for last session.
You do have human
I got it.
determination.
I haven't used it yet. Oh yeah, I mean I have the inspiration that you gave me between last session because I haven't used it this one.
Yeah.
And then human determination. I'm gonna use human determination to reroll that. I'm gonna use inspiration. Natural 20.
Hey.
You are not put to sleep.
It went 8, 4, 20.
You are not put to sleep. That'll be its turn. It is kind of blocked off with this large pillar of light.
Good.
Adia, you're up.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay.
But
See,
you guys are also
everything-
kind of blocked from it.
I mean, what is this thing? What is this thing in front of me? Is it like-
You can't see it because there is a large pillar of holy fire coming down on it anyway.
That's what
Does
I
it-
thought. I was like, is this pillar visible through? But no, it is a column of pure light. You cannot see through it.
Yeah.
It's just too bright.
Okay. So it can't see me through here then either, can it? Can I see it? Past it?
It's the spell says this light is sunlight, so if you tried to look through it, you'd be looking into the sun.
Oh. Well. All right. Okay. That's fine. All right. Then yeah, Adia is moving around. Let's see. Just yeah, you know what? She will be
Also, you could see like the silhouette of it beyond the light.
okay.
But other than that, you can't see too much of it. You can be aware that of vaguely where its location is, though.
Okay, Adia will actually go here then. Just go behind this rock. Oh fuck! Come on. So I'm just trying to move my character, but it's not moving. There we go. And then yeah, she will she's gonna throw her daggers at this thing.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. Pew. She has advantage because friendship. Not
What?
advantage. Sneak attack because friendship.
it's like-
Sorry. Sorry.
You get
sorry.
advantage from friendship?
No.
Our
I literally
friendship,
have
motherfucker.
advantage
23
all
will
the
hit.
time.
Okay. Whoa. Okay.
20 points. Big.
Damn.
Yep, the
Yeah.
dagger sinks in heavily into the creature.
All right. She chucks another one right at it.
Go for it.
Killed a big.
Okay. That
Okay, so
was
roll and then max.
Okay. Yep, so
I don't know why I
we'll do the first one that you rolled. So 8 plus max would be 4. So 12. Oh,
Yes.
you rolled 8 plus max anyway. So
yeah.
12
Mission
points.
failed successfully.
Yep.
So okay.
12 points. 2 heavy hits onto the creature, and it is looking very fucked up.
Okay, can she, and then as a bonus action, can she go around the corner here to just hide? Like, just like back up?
You still have
and-
movement?
Yeah, yeah, I should. That was only like 15 feet.
Okay. Yeah. You want a bonus action hide?
Yes,
Okay. Roll a stealth
hide
check.
here. Okay. Stealth. Just gonna roll it through here. 19.
Noted. That your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Isar, you're up.
Isar's gonna whack.
Go ahead.
That's a natural 2. It's not gonna hit.
Natural 2 will miss.
And 12 plus 7 for 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Okay. Reroll both of those.
Oh, wait. These ones don't have to glow around them. Fuck.
That will be 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Give me 1 sec. I'm fixing the glow.
For the new ones.
Yeah, I forgot to have the glow. See, save. see. Save. Okay. How much? 14 points, you said?
14.
To the one that's up against the wall?
Yeah, the one that I've been wailing
Yeah.
on.
You fucking splatter it against the wall, and it is crushed and
Then
gone.
Isar will heal for 1d4 plus level.
Unfortunately, the creature is not dead. This is
Okay.
all one creature. These are separate
enough.
parts of it.
Fair enough.
So
fair enough.
you don't heal from killing the heads.
Okay, so I don't heal from killing the heads. Good to know. All right. Isar is going to bonus action second wind. Then,
Okay.
which is a D10, which is where. Where the fuck's my D10? That is a 5, so it meets the minimum plus. I think it's just plus fighter level. Yeah. So I heal for 10 points.
Okay. You second wind, heal for 10.
That's my turn. Isar turns to the next one.
Alrighty. It is Micah's turn. He is going to action make an attack against this one next to him. For a 8, 9. Yeah, 4 plus 4 plus 1, 9 plus 7 is 16. Oof. Misses with his attack.
Damn.
Bonus action is going to dismiss. It's going to throw the glaive to the side and dismiss it. And yeah, is going to move around to the other side, staying within range of this creature. Actually, you know what? He doesn't give a fuck. He's mad.
Be a man. Don't move.
No, he's going towards the big one.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's 20
better.
feet. And 10 more. It's going that way. That's Micah's turn. It is the head's turns. Oh, it's going to take an opportunity attack at him. 21 will hit him for 4 points of piercing and strength save to keep him in place. He fails actually, so he can't move. He's
Where's his human
stuck
determination?
there. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. He probably would use human
Let's
determination.
fucking go!
Natural 1.
Oh!
He does not move.
not
Determination of
determined.
men fails.
So yeah, he takes 4 points of damage and is grappled. And then it is the head's turn. It is going to make an attack against him again. That definitely fucking hits.
Oh, he needs to roll a concentration check for Dawn too.
True. Yeah, he's fine. 7 points of piercing damage and con save. Fails. Ooh.
Ooh. Get to see what happens when you fail.
That is 11 points of necrotic damage.
Not
Yeah.
halved.
Not halved. And
Heals the head.
heals the head for 11. And he takes 11 plus another 7 points of damage. Pretty big hit. Isar, attack on you.
Yep.
That's a natural 1.
Not gonna hit.
Attack on you, Eileen. That is a 19.
Yep, that'll hit.
And you take 6 points of piercing damage. You're already grappled, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then, yeah, it's already full health, so it can't heal. That'll be the head's turns. Eileen, you're up.
Okay. Eileen is going to use her bonus action to cast Misty Step.
Okay.
I think is fine. 30 feet. She's just gonna go on like the exact edge, the furthest she can see south.
Cool.
30 feet.
You teleport over.
Going to use her action to reload her weapon.
Okay. Your first attack, you reload.
Second attack, reload my pistol offhand.
If you want, you can reload both. Yeah.
Reload, and then I'm gonna use all of my movement to just sprint down the fucking cliff.
Okay. What's your movement speed?
It is 45.
45.
Yeah. So as
So
far as
you,
I can go.
you
down.
can get to 15 feet above the ground, and then you could drop the last 15 if you want.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna use the spider climb too, so I'm just like actually sprinting vertically along the wall.
Yeah. So you run down 45 feet, but then you're still at the end of your movement
Terrifying.
15 feet up. But because you
Ain't
have
nobody
the
looking at
acrobatics
Eileen
feat,
right now.
you have the acrobatics feat for break fall. So if you fall, you cancel out 10 feet of fall. So if you've dropped from 15, it would be effectively like you fell 5 feet, which is no damage.
Right.
So you can drop from that extra 15 if you'd like.
Perfect. I would do that.
All right. So you jump down, run down the wall, and then break fall roll off onto the ground, and you are down there.
Perfect.
Your
That is
turn?
my turn.
Elita, you're up.
All right.
Cloud has missed raid.
Yeah. So Alita, seeing that this thing is trying to start moving and it's just gonna keep throwing more heads, she is going to look to
Yeah.
Eileen and Micah, and like you see at first like these little like orange circles kind of start to form around her hand before she splits them in two. Kind of one pointed at Eileen and the other at Micah, and she starts to like slowly like turn them as if she's turning a dial. And the two of them start to hear like this ticking sound, starts to slowly get more and more rapid as she casts a twinned haste spell on the two of them.
Wow.
Shit.
Okay. Eileen and Elita, or Eileen and Micah are hasted.
Oh, okay.
Baller.
You're concentrating on that.
Yep.
What is a good haste marker?
There's a fucking bomb.
Tick, 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 tick.
Lightning. We'll use lightning for haste.
Tick, 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 tick.
I would have
tick,
done it on
tick,
Asar, but he was too far.
I'm real far away. I get it.
Alrighty, that's your action.
Yep. I am then going to move. Just I'm gonna hang out with Luz. Just over here.
Hi, good
Cool,
choice.
cool.
And-
Luz, you're up. Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to telekinetically shove the head into the dawn, into the light.
Nice.
It's gotta make a strength save.
Strength save. It succeeds for sure.
Okay.
That's your turn. Luz, you're up.
Just moving this way towards the is this can I move this way
Yeah,
while frightened?
yeah, you can move.
Okay.
That's lateral.
Cool.
The source of your fear is also not in sight of you right now because it's behind a pillar of light,
Oh, okay, cool. Well,
so
then-
you don't have disadvantage.
But its heads don't bother me?
Actually, yeah, that's true. They are technically one creature. That's true.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, can I run this
Yeah,
way? But I
no,
guess it's
no.
not like
Yeah,
I'm not
you're
running
fine.
towards this guy.
Dawn can be moved. Yes, that is correct, Asar. As a bonus action.
Okay, cool. So I move. How tall is this thing? This rock? Can I see over it?
No, it's a pretty large boulder.
Can I see Isar around it?
You'd have to move out from behind it. Yeah, you could see him like that.
Okay. I am going to then cast Healing Word on Isar.
Okay.
And that... That is going to be a 6 for Isar, and then I'm going to use my my little whenever I can do things. So you are going to get another D8 plus my wisdom mod. Wow, I'm just rolling shitty tonight. Okay, that is a 7.
So how much total am I getting? First one was 8.
Yes, Cody. If you vow of enmity, it's the entire. the
No,
entire
first one
creature.
was 6, then it was 7, so,
So 13. So I'm at full health.
You're welcome.
I
Sweet.
appreciate
And then I'm going to use my action to oh boy. I don't think that would be helpful. I can't do anything. Crap. I have 2 things that I could do that would be helpful, but I'm afraid, and so I can't do anything.
Hey, you got me to full. You've done enough for this turn.
Yeah, I think. So that's all everything I have is concentration, and crap.
Feels bad.
Yeah, it feels bad. For sure does feel bad. Crap, what a waste. Can I cast I'm going to then also point and cast beam at this guy.
Well, wait. What did you do for your action?
That is my action. My
What did
bonus
you
action.
heal?
Bonus action.
Healing word
Healing
was
word.
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then
my
what's your
healing
action?
word was my bonus action, and then I had my starry form thing, and then moonbeam. Can I just
You're gonna cast Moonbeam. Okay.
plop a moonbeam over there?
What's the radius on Moonbeam?
It is a 5-foot radius, so 10 in diameter.
Looks about right.
That is 10.
Okay, you can move it.
Okay, cool. Flop.
Alrighty.
And that is.
A beam of moonlight calls down on top of the creature.
Yep.
Alrighty. That your
and then,
turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Charisma save at the end of your turn.
Yes. 15?
15 will save.
Yes! I am
You
no
are no
longer
longer frightened.
afraid.
Alright. It is the False Hydra's turn.
Oh, I don't like it. I hate looking at it. I just want it to stay on the side of my screen.
Hmm.
Yeah? Why is muh?
Why is muh?
Why is it moving that fast? What are you doing? Not moving
What?
that fast. No, never mind. Don't look at me.
That was
Huh?
a SAR zero, not Chris.
Never mind,
It's
don't look at me, don't
doing
look at
it.
me.
If you're talking about the arrow, I think this is me.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh,
Chris.
okay.
No,
Oh,
not-
why
no,
would Chris be showing you that?
No, I meant like clouds.
Oh.
That's not mine. I just got back.
Yeah, your and
Um,
Eileen's colors were very close.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? It's gonna.
Not even close.
I picked a
You
dark
don't see the
blue.
comparison.
Yeah, well, next to each other, they don't
Gonna
look close, but if
head towards.
What are you guys,
Head.
colorblind?
My head.
It's gonna
it's
head.
just more of if you have.
It's gonna go towards the
Uh-oh.
star.
Ah!
It is partially clipped by the light, but you know what? It
I'm gonna
needs to
clip
do
it with my
something.
light too. And it'll be hit with daylight and moonlight.
and it is going to make its attacks at Isar.
Cool.
Like that Chris's own character cucked Chris's own enemy. Well, he's got to do something. He's just gonna go in the light that I also put down.
Can't help it.
What's Dawn actually do?
That is a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Christ.
Okay.
Oh no, 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 no.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And make a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna get swallowed, boy.
No,
good at
don't,
that.
don't
You can
say
do that.
that.
16.
Oh no.
16. You save.
That sounds like barely saved.
Yeah, that didn't sound like
Yeah.
you got very.
That
good on
sounds like the save was 16.
And is going to make a crush attack at you.
With its face?
like the Asmongold gift.
Tendrils.
Even more
that
like Asmongold.
is an 18 to hit.
18 will just hit.
18 will hit. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And make a strength saving throw.
Uh, 22.
That saves. And then it will let out a charming song.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Isar, Luce, Micah, Elita, and Adi's out of range. Make wisdom saves for me.
Oh, no.
That's a fail for
Is
Isar.
this a charming thing? Do I get advantage on
It is a charm, so you do
it?
advantage.
Yeah.
Oh! Wait,
Yes,
I
sir,
don't.
failed the
I'm not a half elf anymore. Damn it.
You
It's
are a
alright.
robot.
It helps me by 10.
Whoa.
That advantage.
Nice.
So that's pretty solid.
So what everyone roll?
4.
9.
4, that's a fail.
Is this a
9's a fail.
what charisma check?
Wisdom. Wisdom save.
Oh my god. I have like a 20.
Yeah, you save.
Yes.
Micah, wisdom save. Oh shit, he has a good wisdom, but he rolled low as fuck.
Yeah. Oh boy.
That is a 13. That's a
not
fail.
good. That's not good.
So everyone but
no.
lose fails.
Oh
What
no,
is-
that's not good.
What does that mean? What does that mean? You're charmed?
Huh.
What does that mean? What's the charm condition
no.
do?
Is it PvP time? Is it PvP?
Oh, boy.
Oh,
No, that's not what charm means. No, charm's not that, right?
That's
See,
absolutely what charm is.
Who would be the most effective enemies against? Who would be the most effective emotional enemies against who?
Hey, remember Eileen and Micah are
I
host.
need. So those of you who failed, you need to immediately use your movement to, or whatever is available to you, to move into the greatest source of danger to you currently.
I think
Close
Isar's
to that
there.
thing, right?
Sorry,
Yeah,
you made it.
Isar's right there.
Star's already there.
Yeah, sorry, doesn't
Isar's
have to
backed
move.
up
You're
against
good,
a
dude.
wall.
Yeah, SR, you're there.
You're
Elita, you need to move towards the greatest source of danger immediately available to you.
All right. Boop.
Oh no, lose. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Sorry,
Luz.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Micah
fine, yeah.
is going to
Sorta.
step into the dawn.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Legs
Whoa.
start to
No.
move without.
Wait,
no.
wait. Is he Isn't he grappled?
He is grappled.
He's
Oh, that's
grappled.
true. He is grappled.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
can't
okay.
move.
Move anywhere.
That's true. He cannot move. That is true.
He's trying to move and he can't. Let me die.
And at the same time, the creature's like, kill yourself. And he's like, I'm trying.
I'm trying, my dude. I'm trying.
Something like
Oh
that.
my
It's like
God.
one of the heads is like, no. Belly.
And we got some more heads, my friends.
Oh, no.
Party.
Yeah. It's time to focus on the big guy.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
but
then
if we
they're all...
let the ads get overwhelming, we're fucked.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why I
that's true.
moved closer and popped a thing.
You guys can see the light on those, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just need to remove the X's.
Ah! You're near
Alright,
me.
you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the X on the template. You guys know that that's not a real one.
Yeah.
It's not
Mhm.
anywhere near us.
Eileen
Yeah.
charges northeast.
Immediately
She senses an
turned.
enemy.
Eileen, no, not again.
90 feet of movement. I'm going.
This one goes to Luce, and this one
Oh,
goes
fuck right off.
between Elita and Micah.
Oh,
It doesn't see me. It doesn't
Uh-oh.
see
It
me.
does not see you. Adia, you're up.
Oh,
How does it not see you?
because I was
Adia's
hiding.
hidden.
Okay.
coward.
Right?
What do you mean? I'm a rogue.
I'm like Kaide all over again. Kaide 2.0.
So
God.
outside of
What
that, the charm does
what a
nothing else to
fucking
keep our
run.
turns and
loser.
everything.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it just forces you to immediately make a dangerous decision.
Nothing happened with this, R.
Yeah,
He's
you
there.
you were already in
Sar
danger.
made this dangerous decision before he was charmed.
Okay. Okay. Aria is gonna make the smallest of gambles. She's gonna try to remembering where the other creature was that she attacked before. She is going to try to, I guess, sneak through the sunlight and try and come out
Okay.
and
Fucking
blast.
sick.
Ultimate
Yeah.
stealth rogue.
Oh,
that's
Sneaking
so
through
cool.
Bright light.
Yeah, try to sneak through and then try to like do a
Come out
Do
with daggers
Alright.
out.
yeah
Make an attack.
The
rune
silhouette
crest
in
of
the sun.
try to do a rune crest of ambush on it.
Make an attack.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Is it advantage? Yeah. Because it was.
Roll 2 dice and let me know which one is first, which one's second. But I'm not going to confirm or deny if it's advantage or not.
Roll 2 dice. Okay.
Yeah, but
Two-
roll one at a time. So roll the first die and then roll the second die, and let me know what it each of.
The first one was 4. Second
Okay.
one was 8.
Totals
12.
for the first one or for the second?
Oh, sorry. For stealth?
No. For an attack.
Attacks.
For attack. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna. Oh shit. Okay. So that's that'll be. Yeah, that's 12 again. So that's 12, and then for the first one, and then the. Shit.
Won't be
8 would be
16.
16 then.
16. Yes, thank you.
16 for the second one,
Yeah.
but you are flanking, so +2.
So okay.
14
so,
and 18.
18.
So 14 and
And-
18 are your 2 rolls.
Yes.
But no advantage.
It was an advantage, so it is the 18, and
Okay.
you are hidden, so that is an automatic critical.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess I roll. Ignore the
Roll the
that one.
damage.
Yeah.
So 9 plus,
plus sneak
6.
attack and
Oh,
sneak
plus sneak attack, yeah. So 9 plus 7.
Would the sneak attack be
16.
max too?
Yes.
Yeah, I should.
Plus 12 plus 6. 34 points of damage. You leap out of the light in this pillar of holy fire and just sink the blade
The
in
whole way.
as the thing just bursts into ephemeral dust.
Okay. Okay. And then she will step forward and attack this one with the second one.
Okay, go for it. That's a normal attack.
Yeah. 10.
And will not hit.
Yeah.
You throw try to stab the blade and it swings out of the way.
Okay. That's
Your turn?
yeah, that is my turn.
All right, sorry, you're up. You're in danger.
I'm in danger. Isar's gonna load up an Arderan strike and swing at the False Hydra proper.
Oh, hang on. The False Hydra ended its turn in Dawn, so it takes
True.
4d10 radiant damage. Or actually, well, it needs to make a save.
Constitution save then.
And then it's weak to holy light, sunlight, which means it takes 8d10.
No, but it succeeds
All attacks
on
have
the save.
advantage.
Succeeds on the save, so half radiant damage. Where are my d10s? There's 2. There's 3. Where's my 4th? There's a 4th. Oh, baby, big numbers.
Whoop.
16, 25, 28 points of radiant damage, halved to 14. Alright, sorry.
Isar's loading up concuss again. Is there any room I guess he can't really maneuver. He's taking an opportunity attack from the other one. So yeah, he's just gonna do it from here. He's gonna swing it. False Hydra Prime.
Go for it.
What dice do I roll with? Do I roll with the metal dice or the plastic dice?
Metal.
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 19.
Yeah.
So close to a 20.
Natural
that would be
19?
Natural 19. So
That'll hit.
So 26 to hit.
26.
Oh, that dice. Okay. 8 plus 4, 12 points of damage. And it
Wait,
has to
didn't
be-
you? Just double checking. Didn't you get a new Ardaren strike for hitting level 5?
I need to open up the.
Oh no, you have concussant tether. You get vampiric at 7.
Gotcha. Yeah. I was like,
But you
I
do
think
have tether.
I was
You
like,
have
I'm pretty
concussant
sure
tether.
it was just extra attack this time around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Concussant
so
tether.
strength saving throw from the false Hydra.
Strength saving throw. There's no shot that this fucking creature is gonna get launched backwards by you.
Fucking
That is a. Fuck, what is that?
What is it?
14.
That fails. It does not go prone because it's not, 5, but it does go flying back 20 feet as you see Isar emerge.
A massive shockwave, much more disproportionate than usual, as it seems to amp up using the like force of being of the creature that you're targeting with the attack, as well as your own power, and just launches this thing 20 feet backwards, just sliding across the mud.
Now,
So sick.
around 30 feet away, Isar's gonna move away from this false Hydra head.
Okay, it will make an attack.
Yep.
No, that's like 12 to hit.
Yeah, not gonna hit. Isar is gonna use his bonus action to do Boots of Bounding to arc over the top of it, and he's gonna charge up another Ardaren strike.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I need to do rebound for that one. We're fine.
Okay,
All right. Yeah. So he's gonna
so this is your
go
third
for
Ardaren
another.
strike?
This is my third Ardaren strike.
So your proficiency bonus is 3 right now, right?
3. So this is my
Because
last
you're
of
like- so this-
3.
yeah.
Next ones start costing
Yeah.
hit dice.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
so-
you boots of bounding, leap. How far can you go?
20 feet. Doesn't count against my movement.
You sure you want to
Wants
go into the sunlight, buddy?
He's going right into the fucking sun.
All right.
You jump into the air like fucking Izuku against
Yeah.
the giant robot in the first My Hero fight for the entrance exam. Leap over.
That will be a natural 15 for a
Total.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right.
Strength save.
Strength save.
Launch him another 20
Roll
feet.
for rebound for this.
And that
This
is
one.
going to be near max roll on damage. Natural 20 for the rebound.
Yep, you're good.
All right. That is 15
It
points of
saves.
bludgeoning damage.
He saves, unfortunately, the strength.
But he
save.
still gets pushed 5 feet from my crusher.
He does. So how many points of bludgeoning?
15 points.
15 points. You push 5 feet into the ground, but that's not really enough to deal damage.
Yeah. It staggers it a little bit.
Yeah. But yeah, you jump over, smash him, and then land on top of the creature.
Yeah.
You are currently on top of the creature.
In the sun.
Yeah.
the sunlight.
Is there a part of a creature that isn't in the sun? Because this still has
Um,
movement.
The very edge, but you'd be at high risk of falling. So you can either slide. Do you have movement left?
Yo, yeah, I only used 5
So
feet of movement.
you can
Boots
try
bounding
to
don't count.
make your way off of the creature, or you can try to stay on the very edge of it. Up to you.
Nah, Isar's gonna slide down. He has enough movement. He's gonna slide down at staying in
me
melee range with it.
Athletics or acrobatics check.
Cool. Athletics. That's a 2.
Two.
Oh!
Everything was cool until that. That'll be an 8 total.
face plant off for 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's
Worth-
fine.
We didn't see that part.
True. I think I'd have. Sorry, that was loud. I think I would have more than 15 feet of movement left because I only used like 5 feet to get away from that, and then 20 feet doesn't count. Could I stand up? Is that fine?
You're not prone.
Oh, okay. Then never
You're
mind.
fine.
Yeah, that's Isar's turn.
Okay. That's your turn. It is Micah's turn.
He's free.
He is going to bonus action recall the glaive and slice across this creature. That is a 17 to hit. Will hit. Deals 10. 4 plus 4 is 8. Plus 8, 16. Plus 2, 18 points of damage to that head. Is going to use the hasted action to make an attack. Actually, yeah,
What would make it?
hasted action to make an attack. That misses. What will he do with his regular action? Yeah, he's going to use his regular action, grab onto this creature, like by the neck, and cast Blight.
Ooh.
So it needs to make a con save. That's a fail. Okay. Blight is a lot of damage. 8d8 necrotic.
Wow.
I'm gonna roll it in roll 20 because I don't have 8d8s. Oh my
Wow.
lord!
That damage.
Grabs this thing by the neck and it just crumbles into dust, and it is
Goddamn.
dead.
God damn, Micah.
Did he use his hasted action for that
He
one?
did to make an attack, but he missed. Does have double movement though from haste, I think, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Double move.
Double movement,
yeah.
plus
Plus
2
2
to
to
AC,
Immediately
advantage on
ready
dex
there.
saves.
Yeah, go get him.
And that'll be his turn. It is the head's turns. Starting their turn, that one in the moonbeam makes a con save.
Yes.
That's 16
Yes.
saves, or
16 is meat.
okay. So takes half moonbeam damage, 2d10, I think, right?
Yep.
So half of that.
1d10 and the other d10. That is half of 9, so 4 or 5?
Half of 9.
Yes.
4.
All right.
So it takes 4 points of radiant damage. Start of its turn. It is going to move over towards Isar and Micah. It's going to make an attack at. I'm gonna roll a d4. 1 or 2, it's Isar. 3 or 4, it's Micah. That's a 3. Micah. That's a natural 18. That'll definitely hit. 5, 8 points of piercing. And con save for Micah. That's a failure. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh lordy, lordy. That is 18 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
26
Micah.
points of damage. Needs to make a concentration check for Dawn.
No!
That is
13 or higher.
Yeah, definitely. That is 22.
cool.
Keeps the dawn, but yeah, took quite a chunk of damage. Other head is going to attack loose.
Cool. Great.
13 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Oh, okay.
I have a 14.
Tripod Pog! Tripod! Lose didn't get hit.
This head is going to move 30 feet, dash 30 feet over there, and just get into the fray, or try to get into the fray, but it's still far away. And that is all the heads, I believe. There's just the 3. Eileen, you're up.
How high up is this head that just came down the cliff?
It has started to decline, so it's like halfway down. It's like 30 feet up.
30 feet up. So I can run under it without being...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not in their threat range.
I'm gonna make the world's longest fucking sprint over... straight past Luz, or kind of towards Luz.
Oh god, hi. What the fuck?
Yeah, fucking smoke cloud billowing out behind me because Peyton gave me 90 feet of movement speed.
Damn.
Make an acrobatics check with advantage.
Okay, with advantage. I'm gonna roll it. Not many numbers. Uh-oh. Okay, no. 7 and then 18.
Yeah, you're
with
fine.
advantage, so numbers.
You're fine.
Once I get within 10 feet of it, I'm going to use my Vow of Enmity as a bonus action.
Yep, it is marked as your vow.
And then I am going... have I seen this thing... Have I seen the prime version of this thing, like, writhe whenever we killed one of its heads? Or has it been completely neutral towards it? Does it look like it's getting hurt from us hitting its heads?
It doesn't seem like it.
Okay. I say, good luck, Luz. And I sprint another 20 feet, the rest of my movement speed this way, hoping to get an angle on the Hydra that's in Dawn. Can I see it or no?
Yes, it will try to make an opportunity attack at you, though.
I was 10 feet away. Does that count as...
Oh, you were 10 feet away. True. Never mind.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yep, you're good.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to use my main hand to attack.
Okay. So that's 2 attacks.
Yep, 2 attacks. 1.
16 will not hit.
Okay.
22 will hit.
Okay, 22 to hit. I'm going to pump a smite into this and roll damage, so...
Okay.
17. Ooh, that was a massive roll with the piercing.
That's big.
And then the smite, which I can do by hitting smite
Level 1 or level 2?
level 1. I don't have any level 2s. So ignore the radiant on that.
Do you only have 1 level 2 spell slot?
I have 2. I used Misty Step to get out
Oh, true.
as an oath spell.
So 27 points of damage. Big hit.
So since I attacked with my
Big hit.
main... Oh, I already used my bonus action. Never mind.
Yeah, bonus was vow.
But you have your
That's-
hasted action.
Yep, so my hasted action, I'm going to attack again, which gives me another 2 attacks.
No, you only get 1 attack from a hasted action.
1 extra.
Regardless of how many, regardless of if you have extra attack.
Okay.
Yep.
Then
I
21
had
to
Okay,
to
well,
hit,
no
stop
hit.
it somehow.
and another 12 points of damage.
Another 12 points. You fire again, and I think your gun is empty now?
My gun is not empty, it has 1 bullet in it now.
Was it fully reloaded? Or I
Yeah.
thought you had fired once before that. No?
I fired,
There was
or
the
I
misfire
reloaded when
and then a reload.
I reloaded when I fell off the, or when I jumped off the tree.
Oh, you haven't fired since then. Okay, yeah.
No.
All right, so you have 1 bullet left, 12 points, big shots into the creature. Yeah, that your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. Elita, you are up.
All right. Alita is going to use her action to cast Mage Armor on herself. So like this bronze sheen, her skin she just gets this bronze sheen to it, and then she'll use her bonus action to convert a 2nd level spell slot into 2 sorcery points. And that will be her turn. Well, she's also going to move. She's going to climb on top of this rock here.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be her turn.
Alrighty.
Just kind of getting it ready to be a little more defensive here. Try to
Lose
keep
your
up that haste.
Lose your up.
Okay. I should have this on. Oh, wrong. Since, we're all in the same turn order and technically everyone's turns happen simultaneously in these 6 seconds, can I cast a Cure Wounds on Eileen when she runs by?
I love
No.
that. That's beautiful.
No.
What?
Not how it works.
What? But the turn
How it
order
works.
happens all at the same time and we're not at the beginning of the turn! And it's an
Not how it works.
instantaneous thing!
D&D knowledge.
Not how D&D works.
What do you mean that's not how D&D works?
That's not how it works.
I think that was a good try, babe.
I think that was a great try.
That was respectable.
Sim.
I appreciate the
Fine,
attempt,
then I'll
but no.
cast a healing word on her.
Okay.
You're gonna be like that.
I'm
I
gonna
would have done
follow the
something better if you
rules.
stayed.
Hey, my rules are as written. You're just interpreting them.
Ours.
No.
The rules are more of a guideline.
That's not even the right die. Okay, hold on. All right, Eileen, you get that is 7 plus 7, so 14 hit points back.
Thank you. Holy shit.
And then
+7.
yeah, because of my little healing thingy. Remember,
Wait,
I
so
have
where
my
did
I have my
form?
breath givers form up. Anytime I
Oh,
cast
that
a
was
healing spell.
the healing word plus the breath
Plus,
everything.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Another one.
I thought you meant +7 as was your
No,
modifier.
I'd
I
already
was
done
like,
the math
huh?
in my head.
Okay. I
I'd
was like,
done that.
when did you get 24 wisdom?
How much was that, Lex?
I
healing?
just became special.
14
You
healing.
got
14.
14.
It's like, when did I miss Luz getting 24 wisdom? How did I not know that happened?
I pull out Norsva.
Like, these are my rules. You're just enforcing them.
Okay,
I have a vorpal
and then I'm
sword.
going to use my. I guess I'm just gonna use, since that was my bonus action. I'm just technically gonna use my action to move my moonbeam,
Okay. Moonbeam
And-
is moved.
and then I'm gonna run away.
Okay. We'll try to attack you as you run.
That's okay.
17 to hit.
That hits me.
4 points of piercing damage. And go ahead and make a con save for me.
Cool. Uh, 11.
11 fails. You take
Okay.
the big necrotic.
A big
Oh,
damage.
no.
Actually not that big. 7 points of necrotic.
The
Oh,
small
big.
big damage.
So how much damage is that total? Or does my con save?
Oh,
I know that's for the con save, but I need to roll a constitution
Yeah.
check.
So
Do I do it off of all of
7
that damage?
plus 4. It would be 10 regardless.
10.
It's not high enough to be more than 10.
14.
How much?
14.
14.
14. Yeah, you're good.
Succeeds.
That your turn, Luce?
Yeah.
Okay. It is the False Hydra's turn.
Woo.
It is going to make an attack at Isar.
Damn right.
Also, it needs to take dawn damage.
It's the end of his
That's
turn.
end of turn.
Oh, okay. Copy.
That is 18 to hit
That will just hit.
because it's flanking you.
Hmm.
It was a 16, but plus 2. So
Yeah.
18,
I get a +1 from being near
Yeah.
two people, so
18 hits for. Where's the damage? There you are. Okay, 11 points of piercing.
Okay.
And make a strength save as it is biting you.
21.
21 saves. You are not
21.
consumed.
I know. I had an inkling that's what you were trying to do to me over and over again.
We'll try to crush Micah. That's low as fuck.
This is the sound.
I feel pumped.
This is the music
Messes.
it's getting ready to sing.
No.
This is the sound you hear when you forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
the thing's great, and this thing's right behind you. You're like, huh.
Misses
Shut
on
up.
him. Is going to move out of the dawn and out of range of Micah. Still in range of you, Asar, but
Ah!
stomps over you guys. Over to there. Micah will take an attack of opportunity. Ooh, that definitely hits. That's a 27 to hit. So he deals
This music.
2 plus 4, 6. 6 plus 3, 9 points of damage to him as he moves out, and then is going to do a concussive song.
No!
I need all of you. Yep, all of you
Yay.
to
Oh, boy.
make a strength saving throw.
No,
Strength?
not strength
Oh.
again,
Not
please.
strength.
Stop it.
12 total.
Okay,
Ooh.
19 flat.
I am re-rolling. I am re-roll inspiration.
Okay.
6.
Oh, okay. Think of 18.
18. 18 succeeds, 6 fails. Asar?
12.
12 fails. Micah succeeds. Eileen succeeds. So what is it? Loose fail. Lita, what'd you roll?
2.
2.
Oh.
Alita fails.
2.
Wait, sorry. So I forgot. Isar fails. Loose fails. Alita fails. Adi, did you?
No,
What'd you roll?
18. 18.
18. You're good. Okay. So Loose, Alita, and Isar, you all. You all take 8 points of force damage, or thunder damage rather, and you are launched 20 feet away from it.
Okay, 20 feet.
How much was that total last time I took damage too?
I moved myself 20 feet.
Luce, you are launched right into your moonbeam, right
Oh,
next to this
great.
creature.
That was 10 damage you said?
8.
8.
8 damage?
Yeah, 8
okay,
damage.
and then I think how much I took last time was like 14?
Concentration check for Alita.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna use Hand of Protection on Alita from this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Alita, you're going to have a very holy energy wrap around you, and you take half damage from that.
A divine barrier wraps around you like a dome as this force wave is launched into you.
So that's only 4 damage?
Yep.
Lita's conflicted about the holy energy, but yeah, whatever.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, for concentration check, I rolled a 13.
Yep, you're good.
You're fine. That could have been bad. That would have stunned 2 people.
Oh yeah.
I need to do a con check too for
Yep, for Moonbeam.
2 people that are
Or you could just drop it because you're standing at
closest
it.
to the big
Yeah,
head.
I'll just drop it because that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Although I did forget to take off my hit points from the last round.
It was 4 plus 7 for 11 points of damage.
Thank you.
It took me a second to remember it, but that's what
I
it was.
appreciate it. Thank you very much.
And then is going to summon more heads.
Yay,
need to do
just
that.
what we wanted.
Yeah.
So more head.
More head. Smash skateboard.
Audio, you're gonna have a rough turn.
Smash the let's smash the
I'm gonna
keyboard.
have a time, man.
Yeah, next turn's gonna be a. Never mind. It's
You guys
still,
Audio.
forget
still-
that Adia has
20 feet up.
57 health right now. She can take it.
Audio,
It
you're
has not been touched at
Okay.
all.
Okay.
I have one more.
Audio.
Oh, you know, actually, this one's gonna go by Eileen.
Why? What the fuck?
Why?
What was that?
Hmm.
You lifted your hand off the chess piece. What the fuck?
Yeah.
In fact, actually, I'm gonna go here instead.
Audio.
Oh
you're
wait. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. She is.
Or-
I didn't hit the clock. I can still move my piece.
Then you're out of time. What are we doing?
She's gonna turn. She's gonna go around
in
this
extra time.
creature.
We're going to penalty kick soon.
In chess. There
In
needs to be
chess,
penalty kicks in chess.
But it's just slap boxing instead of kicks.
Exactly, exactly. Only in the World Cup, though.
No. All right, you move to the other side. Audio.
Yeah. Does she see this guy that's
Yep.
coming along? Okay.
You didn't have to
Yes.
move for that because he's up 30 feet in the air.
Oh, okay. You know
said
what?
that.
You know what? Oh, sorry. Okay, never mind. I'm not moving there. Then, okay. Yeah. Then the one in front of her, she's hitting it.
Go for it.
26.
That'll hit.
6.
6 points of psychic damage.
Yes. When
little
she
steady.
strikes it, like, does it seem like the creature is like the big guy is getting hurt by it, or does it seem like
It
it's
does not. No.
Fuck. Okay.
Seems like killing these individual things is more just crowd control, but you have to actually strike like the main body to harm the creatures as a whole.
Ugh.
Mhm.
I hate it so much.
Okay.
We're doing good.
You guys are
Okay.
keeping the CC. Yeah. You keeping it in check. It hasn't gotten out of hand yet.
Question: should I keep
Yeah.
doing CC or?
Absolutely, where you need to focus the heads. We're putting damage in when we can on the main head.
Okay. Then yeah, and then she's gonna. She's gonna do a second strike on this thing. Like, well, no, she's gonna turn. She's gonna spin around and throw a dagger at this one
Okay.
with sneak attack
Hmm.
for 16.
16 will not hit.
Oh, fucking
The
crazy.
dagger
Okay.
slides right past it.
But we're flanking.
No. Not in a flanking position. Also, it's a
And,
ranged attack, which doesn't flank.
Advantage.
That's
Have you
my
heard
turn.
of covering
Friendship.
fire?
Friendship.
Have you heard of the thing called the whole turn goes
She,
simultaneously?
actually,
Technically,
she's
we're
going-
all next to each other at all times because all the turns are happening at the same time.
Same time.
So
Life is a
just
simulation.
The one turn is 6 seconds, and everyone goes at the
No,
same time in those.
since
6
everything's
seconds.
happening at the same time, like we don't even need to roll combat because it's all happening at once. So
only
it's
lasted a
just
minute.
Turns out,
over.
let's
We've
just
been
say
doing
who
it for an
wants to
hour
go.
and 53 minutes.
I think I want to go now.
True.
So I think all of this is.
I reject your reality and substitute my own. I am next in the turn.
I think I'm gonna cast 4 spells right now. Actually.
I'd like to go.
Audio, is that your turn?
She's going to actually action surge.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yep, and she's gonna.
You got 2 more attacks.
Yeah, she's gonna throw another dagger at this thing
Go for it. That'll hit.
with sneak attack.
Yep. Okay.
Good
18
damage.
points. Blade sinks in this time.
Yep, another one. Right
Another
on.
one. That'll hit.
Oh,
Not
not
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack. Yeah,
7 points.
7.
It's looking pretty hurt.
Yep. And yeah, that's gonna be your turn.
Isar.
Okay, bonus action. Isar is going to drink his health potion.
Okay.
That's
It was a
2d4?
normal? 2d4
Normal.
plus
Assuming
2.
that's what the ones we bought were.
Yes, 2d4 plus
Okay,
2.
we didn't really check.
That is 2 plus 2 plus 2 for 6 points.
Cool.
Plus 6. And then Isar is going to charge back in. He's going to position himself next to the creature.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming he could kind of go under the false hydra if he really wanted to.
You could try. You could like
I'm not
try
gonna
to.
do-
It, there's like
I'm
a
not
lot
gonna
of
do that
legs
because then it
and,
might
like,
just
wisps and
crush
stuff.
me.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna do that. Isar, how are the heads looking to the left of Isar?
The
Facing
left
the
is pretty much
Facing the
untouched.
Hydra, untouched. Okay. Yeah.
Basically untouched.
Isar's just going to yeah, he's just going to attack the false Hydra proper.
Okay. Go for it.
2 attacks. That is a 6 on the first one, but a natural 20 on the second one.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
that will be 4, 5, 9 plus 4, 13 plus 12, 25. And it's crushed, so all attacks have advantage until my next turn. And it's pushed 5 feet back.
Plus ratio. Plus
So how much
better.
damage was it?
9 plus 4 plus 12, 25 points.
25 points. Sheesh.
25 points of damage.
All right. And
Now-
it's up against the wall basically, so you can't really
Yeah.
move
Yeah.
too much. But
That'll be a
I'll
surge
like,
turn.
shift it a little bit. All right, and it's crushed.
It
So
staggers.
all its attacks have disadvantage. You said
No, all attacks
Oh.
against it have
have
advantage.
advantage. Ooh.
Until my next turn. Start of my next turn.
Okay. In
Or goes
that
for
case,
like one of the legs and makes
Uh-oh.
it buckle.
in that case, Micah is going to.
Inflict wound.
Oh,
Or big.
me, he's gonna Nova?
Nova.
Nova?
Now Chris gets to Nova.
Nova.
Micah is going to run around to the other side of him, so he's flanking with you.
Fuck yeah.
Try to take the opportunity attack. That fucking misses miserably.
No.
There we go.
No,
The
the
opportunity
attack
attack
on
misses
Micah.
Oh,
misses
got it.
That's
miserably.
good. Why are you
Uh,
rooting for the false Hydra?
Sorry, guys. I'm showing my hand.
Swoops to the other side,
Ninja
throws
traitor.
his blade to the side, dismisses it as his bonus action, summons it back, and goes for a massive strike, and is going to channel divinity for
Whoa.
a touch of death.
Ooh.
Ooh. We get
So-
the Nova.
Rolls with advantage.
This is where you get that 20.
That is 22 to hit, which definitely hits.
Hands.
That is going to be D10, which is an 8, plus 4, which is 12, plus a D8 radiant, which is 13, plus 2d6 cold. 13 plus 9 is 22, plus Channel Divinity, which is 5 plus twice cleric level. He's level 10, so that is plus 25.
Oh shit.
So that is 48 points of damage.
Damn.
It
No
summons the
cleric.
blade and slams it into the creature as an eruption of necrotic and cold damage spews throughout it. And it recoils heavily. That is his bonus action and his action. He's going to hasted action attack again.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what we do.
Actually, no. He is going to. His attack was going to be his hasted action. He's going to regular action inflict wounds at 4th level
Let's fucking go!
Yeah.
with advantage because crush.
With advantage.
That's a natural 20. I swear to
Let's
God.
fucking go!
Ah!
That's an
Oh,
inflict wounds at 4th
boy.
level, natural
Man.
20. Holy shit.
4th level.
Inflict wounds is.
So much fucking damage.
2nd level is 4010. Third level is 5d10. Fourth level is 6d10.
So
What
60
the fuck?
damage
So
plus
60.
10.
God damn.
Is he just gonna? Are you gonna how you want to do this yourself?
We're gonna find out.
How do I
mean,
wanna
it's
do
close.
this?
It could happen.
Plus 60 because it's a crit, so it automatically deals max
Big
damage.
numbers.
Oh my god.
90?
So much fucking
Holy
damage. That was an
crap.
exact. That was half.
Reaches
Half
into the
it.
creature and grabs a hold
my
of its
God.
essence. Turn to dust, you piece of shit! As a massive surge of necrotic energy rushes through it, the entire thing, from where his hand touches, begins to crumble away and rot and fall and splashes across the ground into a puddle of nothingness as it is dead. And all of the heads crumble with it.
Is our heals for a D4? I heal for 6.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Man, that guy really loved his dog.
Goddamn
Holy
right, Isar loved the
shit.
dog too.
Oh.
Even Alita liked the dog, damn it.
Everyone liked the dog.
We're now going on a quest to revive this man's dog.
No, he probably can just ask silent.
Yeah.
Micah falls to his knees and
Oh no, we probably.
is stunned because the haste ends pretty shortly after
Yeah.
the combat, but falls to his knees and just like hangs his head to the ground, kneeling over the dust of this creature, just breathing heavily as the column of light dissipates, and he just kneels there silently.
Adia goes over and starts, rubbing his back.
Luz will heal people. Luz will put.
Man.
Luz
Wait, so-
will cast Healing Spirit and have it just oof around until everyone's healed.
It has a certain number of charges.
Does it?
Yeah, but I would think with my it's 1 plus my spellcasting, so it's 1 plus 5, so it's 6. So I can heal
1 plus 5?
1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh, the number of times you can heal. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a
No,
d6
it just
each
says
time.
5.
Yeah. And then I have
Okay.
do I get my
So you can heal for 5d or 6d6.
I know we've talked about this before, but can I does every time this heals something count
Only when you
toward-
cast it.
Okay, that's it. Okay. So yeah, we'll do this, and then whoever's lowest, Isar will get, or Micah.
So it's 1 plus your spellcasting mod number of heals, and it's
Yes.
a d6 each time,
It's a
right?
d6. Yes.
So you have
yes.
6d6 to heal with, plus your 1 breath giver roll
Yes.
heal.
All right. So, Alita, you get 2. Eileen, you get 3. Micah, you get 2. Isar, you get 3. Luz gets 6.
Hey.
And then
He's saving the,
you
saving
don't
the
need
big ones for
health,
yourself. I see how it
Adia.
is.
And then my 1d8 will go to Isar. That is going to be an 8 total
All
for
right.
you. And then I'm going to. How hurt is Micah?
He looks pretty banged up, but
Okay.
he's just sitting there on his knees silently.
You can't heal his
Cool.
heart.
Oh, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him. That is an 8.
Okay.
And that also takes my other my what you call it. So that's another 6 points, so 14 total
Okay.
to Micah.
Adia looks up at Asar like, does this mean everyone in the city will remember who they lost?
Oh god, that was my first question.
I don't.
Do we remember anyone that we didn't recall?
Besides
Other
Doc.
than Argos, no.
No.
But
Okay.
the fact that we remember Argos and it's staying with us.
I get the feeling that there's going to be quite a bit of chaos up in the streets.
Did we
Oh.
save city?
Well,
I think that depends on what we can do about all of this. And she Lee's just kind of looking over. Does it look like the environment is changing at all with the death of the Hydra? Or like, do we even know what this is?
Yeah, that
make-
was like
make
gonna
a
be
nature
that was
check.
my other question. Do I
Yeah.
even know what this is?
I mean, we know what it did, right?
I know
Make
what
a
it
nature
did,
check.
but
13.
13.
that
I would.
is-
What's up?
18.
Yeah, I would say, Luce, you know better, but this is what is colloquially known as a false Hydra. It is a Titan, a Titan of like necrotic and horror nightmare based, and it basically feeds on creatures by hiding in plain sight with its mind song, only being able to be perceived or known by creatures that are currently perceiving it, as long as they are affected by the mind song. And anybody who is killed by the creature, the people that hear its mind song completely forget about the existence of that creature. Now that it is killed and the mind song is no longer taking effect, the people who were affected by it will probably recall their memories.
Right.
But you can't think of any reason why this creature would cause rot like this or like decay. I would say you could probably surmise that Avenikos just left some time ago, and the area has been slowly losing its magic, slowly losing the sort of lasting growth and prosperity that Avenikos instilled very slowly, and it's still like mostly okay. It seems like only the area directly surrounding the throne has started to wither, while the rest of the city is still fairly prosperous. And it'll probably take some time before like the entire cavern loses, or the entire like city and area around loses all of this magic. But probably the worst part was just this false Hydra taking and killing people and causing chaos.
So
That like was the Hydra wasn't actually causing this decay.
Hmm.
This is just like the natural course of
Natural,
life and
yeah.
death. It's just all of the misfortune and stuff that was happening was falsely being placed on Avenikos being absent or whatever, when it was really just this false Hydra moving in and taking advantage of the fact that it was gone.
Gotcha.
Eileen sprints up to Asar and wraps her arms around him.
Yep. How are you?
If we can save this isn't much different than where we're from. This is us doing something. We've done something.
Yeah. Yeah. We did good here. But people might not think of it that way for a while. Remembering what they lost.
It's fine. Just like us, we made sacrifices. They can make sacrifices, and this is how it starts.
Eileen, Isar like looks at Micah.
Right.
Micah stands up slowly. places a hand on your shoulder, Asar, and casts a spell.
Oh.
You see him
Inflict.
wince. You are healed for 42 hit points as you see a surge of negative energy, like kind of rip down his arm.
Would he?
Winces. He casts life transference on you.
Why?
I wasn't that low. I only needed like 10.
He
At
grunts.
this point, now I'm the most hurt outside of Micah.
Ask him for some heals. He's giving them out for free right now.
No, it's okay. I can do
He
myself.
brushes past you after tapping you on the shoulder. Let's get out of here. And just starts walking.
Is there anything left of the false hydra? I know a lot of it withered.
It was completely turned to dust. 90 points of necrotic damage from a 4th level crit.
I'm just
inflict
saying, you
wounds.
know,
That
maybe
thing got
necrotic damage
fucked.
doesn't do anything to a small bottle that plops out of it with Titanic.
Yeah, I
essence
was
in it.
wondering.
Nah.
You
but,
tried.
Yeah.
That thing got fucked. I mean, there's like dust left on the ground, but there's a big pile of black dust left over from the creature.
Does Eileen think she can blow it into glass?
No.
Please,
Wait, that'd
for
be
the
cool
rule
as
of
fuck.
cool, please, please.
You
for the rule-
haven't. No.
Is it
Not
not?
dust.
It's not.
But
Rule
you
of
haven't.
cool.
You haven't
Rule
read the
of
book
cool.
yet.
please.
You haven't read the book yet to like understand what you need to do in order to collect Titanic Essence. So maybe you could gather Titanic Essence from the ashes. If you collect the ashes.
Get a bucket and a mop.
So you guys want to collect the ashes? Or at least some of them?
Yes.
Do we have some? What do we have to hold it in?
Yeah, I don't
Eileen
know
has
if
a
we can
whole
hold
pouch
ashes in.
that is used to hold glass blowing sand, and she'll just dump it out and fill
Fuck
it
your
as
sand.
much with ashes
Wait,
as
you're just
possible.
dumping out the glass blowing sand that
Hot
you
damn.
come here.
Okay. Yeah, you gather up a bunch of false hydra dust, and yeah, Micah begins to walk away from this area. That is where we'll pick up next time after the holidays.
Ah.
Wow, look at us.
So that
Oh, look
pouch,
at Micah.
that pouch contained 10 pounds of glass blowing sand. So that you now
Dump that
contain
on the ground.
10 pounds of false hydra.
A lot of dust.
Sure.
Okay, we have a lot of dust. That is absolutely going to get tried to blown in the glass, and we'll see if it works. I don't believe
Oh,
Chris.
that'd be
Maybe if you
interesting.
mix it with sand.
Yeah, you could do like Titan
Yeah,
infused
we'll do like
sand.
a hybrid shit.
Yeah.
Titan infused
Titan
vials.
sand. Titan sand.
Titan grenades. I don't know what's going to happen with it. We'll figure it out.
God.
Hmm.
My
After the
God.
holidays. That was fun, guys.
Thank God for a man who
Yeah.
was upset for his dog.
Yeah, freaking John.
Man? That was men and women.
Well,
We were all
okay,
upset.
yes, but like, he did some.
He
Damn it.
just.
Hey, we set it up for him.
He
I hasted
solidly
him.
did like
This guard
half of the
got-
damage
Gave
of that
advantage.
fight.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
crit to give advantage. Micah
That
pumped.
advantage was big.
Yeah.
Big.
You see,
Micah
Seed?
said, I see the Nova. Dude, Cody, he saw the goal.
He saw the goal. He knows his formula.
He can make 1 into 100.
Woo!
Oh, that was a fun fight.
Jeez.
Thanks for the good game, Chris.
Yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
thank
Bucket.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing is gonna wake Lex up in the middle of the night now from a nightmare. But great game.
Yeah.
That
Do
was
you want
fun.
to? You want to see it blown up into a big
No.
picture again?
No,
Yeah,
no,
yes.
thank you.
Lex
I don't
minimize.
Yeah.
I
know.
do.
Hey,
I do.
I
quick
do
before-
not
Just
need
one more.
that in my life.
Real quick,
Yes.
28th, we're not playing.
Mhm.
4th,
Yeah.
yeah. What are we thinking about the 4th? How does everybody feel?
Maybe.
I'm- Good.
We'll figure it out.
Okay. And then
Maybe.
11th.
11th, I think we'll be back for
Okay.
sure.
So 11th for sure. 4th is a
4th, maybe.
possibility. Join the Discord, and I will keep everybody up to par on that. Not a part of it. Yeah, that's.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
See you guys after the holidays. too.
Have a good
Yeah.
day.
Jeez.
Bye-bye.